Hello, hello, good morning. How we doing, chat? Hello, Fluffy, hello, Do. You good? You good, you good, you good? God, that goddamn Flobby emote. I'm doing good now that I have power back. Hell yeah. Morning, Goxy, as well. Rise of the Flobby. Oh. Go Jurassic. The only way to arrive into a chat properly. Hello, Zay. How am I? I'm doing good, thank you. This last few weeks have not been fun. Flooding family, power outages. Yeah, I hope things improve. Ook ook. Ook ook. How you doing, Zay? How are you today? Good morning, Dracus. How are you, mate? How's your back? How are we all? Ice cream banana rum after being sick for a week. Oh, sheesh, went straight for the hard stuff. Feeling better then. That's good. I still got a pulse. How's your back? I've still got a pulse. I don't quite know how to decipher that, to be honest. Good, bad, somewhere in the spectrum between. We'll just say yes. Simplify that answer, I think. Hell yeah. Good. Glad you're feeling better. With how many people in chat have been sick. It's good to see some of you on the up. Hello, Lukey. Good morning, mate. How you doing? You've arrived to pee everywhere. What a strange bit we've kept going. I went out drinking last night. Oh, sheesh. Usually the one serving them. But last night you got to drink them. It was good, was it? Oh! Watch me streak? I don't know about that. But 50's pretty big. That's a big streaker you got there. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. The back is a little better, but still not great. Well, at least it's a little better. That's something. Underage drinking, shaking my head. Aren't I like a couple months younger than you? Nah. Both babies. What? I thank you, I grew it myself. Nice. I'm not drunk or anything, by the way. I know. I did think you were. What I mean is I take vanilla ice cream and put banana slices in it and then drizzle. Yeah, no, I know, Zay. I know you want sloshed. I'm aware of what it is. You like a good bit of ice cream? I am not underage. There was maybe like 3 shots at most. Oh, did you think Goxy... Actually, what was... Was Goxy talking to you or Lukey? I'm unsure now. That's just because you're older than the NHS? Damn right. You still don't respect your elders, you little brat. Oh shit. A couple months younger became 2 months older. That's some good math between the pair of you. Wait, what was that? Hold on, what did she say? The maintenance on the elevator at the back of the in-between theater is now complete. Can I trouble you to take a look? Come back to that. Goxy with the 15. Thank you so much. 24 months is just a couple of months. As someone who hates and is bad at math, you're embarrassing us, mate. Stop. Right. We got a lot to do still, by the way. We have to get through quite a good chunk. We did a good chunk, but we still got a good chunk. You know what I mean? We just can't catch a break. And I'm tempted to just go down the list one by one. Oh, look, a stubborn fog. I still read that as frog. Lukey with the 35. Hell yeah. We got a 50, a 35, and a 15. Appreciate that, Luke. Yeah, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. As it stands, there might still be more. But we are like getting close to halfway through rank 8. I genuinely think that these side quests will take us to max, to 10. So we've got a lot to do before we can fight that last boss. I'm just edging you. It was kind of a cool like anime-esque cinematic, and then we were like, side quests. No, thank you. What is going on? Is Goxy arguing again? You're arguing with Nadia the other week. Is it Lukey today? Lukey bad at math? I respect my elders when they deserve it. I didn't even read that. And they deserve respect. 24 months is just a couple of months. More like 12 couple of months. Two years is 24. Yeah, you said 24 times 2. No, you misread him, Goxy. He said 24 months to 2 years is just a couple of months. He wasn't actually like trying to multiply it. Hello, Flo, by the way. I see you. He said there's only a couple of months between you age-wise. You said there's 2 years separating you. But he was like, yeah, 2 years is just a couple of months. He wasn't saying there was 48 months in 2 years. You've confused yourself. Hello, Minervi. Goxie always starting something, shaking my damn head. How are you, Flo? What happened? When did you get here? You got a moment to listen to my woes? So they say Junimon went crazy after being overtaken by negative emotions. The cause was apparently some nebulous, unsure thing called love? You humans would likely call this love, but is it truly all that important? What? Did people willingly give themselves over to something so terrifying? Junimon has been through a lot. I haven't changed a bit though. I was thinking maybe people change when they develop feelings for someone or something. This is a bit of an adult topic for chat. Like, shoot. They might start thinking or acting differently once they fall in love. Is it right? That's why Junimon is different now? If people change when they fall in love, I want to make sure that doesn't happen to me. I feel like I'd be upset with myself for changing. I don't want to be seen like that. So I'd better learn what it is to love a person before such a time arrives. I'd snuff it out. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Humans know more about this kind of thing than anyone, no? So I need human help. I suppose the best thing here would be to ask a human. I need an expert on what it is to love someone or something, but who? What about that one woman? Come on, you know the one I mean. Hiroko? Yeah, her. Out of the humans I've met, she's the most with it. At least in my opinion. Hiroko is probably the only human woman I know who can give me the answers that I seek. The things we do to make our Digimon stronger, chat. I knew I could count on you. Let's get going. I volunteer as tribute. That's a Digimon. Hey, lady. It's a collection of pixels. Oh, wait. No, that is your type. My bad. Yeah, you can go ahead. Okay, I think I get what you're asking about. I want to know all about what it is to like someone, to fall in love. In fairness, mate, they are scary. They're blaming girl. There's no laws against Digimon, Batman. It's not an easy question to answer. Listen, love holds a lot of mysteries, even for us. Our psychologists, right? Start again. And philosophers don't have any answers after endless research. Flo, by the way, how you feeling today? Feeling any better? So you mean there's no point in trying to understand? No, I didn't say that. All I'm saying is that love isn't so easily explained. Love takes on different forms for everyone. You need to study not just one, but lots. You feel worse. Oof. Well, I hope you feel better soon, mate. Usually, this isn't comforting at all, I'm about to say, but obviously these things get worse before they get better. Hopefully tomorrow, you're feeling better. They could study me. How about we watch some romantic movies? Oh yeah, because that's a real representation. As in, footage of people falling in love? All fiction, but fiction made by humans. I'll pick out a few, but we can have a viewing party in the movie room downstairs. I don't want to watch. You two can. Purple Naga? Yeah, he was playing WoW. And a Naga just sneezed in his face. This is where you watch those movie things. I'm actually a little excited. I just picked one at random. First up is This Is the End. Inori's Pop loved movies ever since he was a young boy and amassed quite a collection. This one was displayed right in front. So without further ado, let this screening begin. Do I actually have to watch? I want to like... Oh no, thank God. Why did it end like that? The motorcycle thief protagonist was too shy. He kept the heroine waiting the whole movie. And then, even in the end, they never found happiness. It's a pretty irritating movie. Why would Inori's Pop put that one right in front? I don't get this taste in movies. But that vehicle the hero was riding, a motorcycle, was it? That was pretty cool. If I fall in love, I want it to be like this. I'm certain that love wouldn't change me. Well, I suppose it's time to go now. Thank you for everything. You're very welcome. Drop by again if you ever have an itch to watch more movies. So this is what love is? Well, at least I gained an appreciation for movies. Thank you for all your help. Moving swiftly on. I got my points. I'll leave now. Oh, there's more. We'll come back to that one. I need a little bracelet. So Minervamon wants to learn what love is. Volcanusmon wants more action figures. What about the Royal Knights? Now we've done a few of these. I just need to find them all. You know what I mean? They're scattered about. Actually, some might be tied to other side quests. Veemon's Growth. Craniamon. That might be one we accumulate, because we have been accumulating. Right, okay. I'm gonna go do this one. I can hear the bubbles in my lungs when I breathe. Sheesh. Pop 'em, bro. Pop, pop, pop. Let's get about. So you've proper caught the flu then. I've just about seen everyone catch something now. Flu, COVID, and viruses.
Yes.
The Lechonk population is never going to recover after I'm done. What do you mean by this? What have the Lechonk done? EV trading? Is Lechonk a good one? Surely there's better.
Yes.
Easy HP. I suppose. I feel like fighting Chansey would give you a lot more, a lot quicker. I still have my little do. Wait. Oh, they're quick recommendations. I didn't even see LeChonk on this. It depends how much sandwich ingredients you have. It's really easy to like make a normal sandwich and go to where Chansey is at the top of the map by the fairy base. And Chansey and Blissey are everywhere. And I mean everywhere. I used to farm them to get quick XP. I mean, it's not too much different looking at this. An Azurill has 1 base EV, whereas a Chansey or a Marill have 2 base EV. So the Azurill is 9 EVs with a power weight equip, whereas a Chansey or a Marill is 10. So it would take 26 kills of a Chansey or Marill to max out the HP EV, but 28 of Azurill. Okay, yeah, it's not that bad then. There's only 2 between it. I don't know what LeChonk is. I don't see it on this guide that I use. But you know, typically what I used to do to make it super quick is eat a sandwich. You don't even have to make a lot of them. You could just buy them. For instance, if you need speed, the best thing for speed is Cyclozar. So you eat the thing that boosts dragon appearance rate. And then you go to like, you know where that port is on the left-hand side beyond the desert? Where that water-type gym leader is? You teleport to there, and in the fields around you, there's just hundreds of Cyclozar. And you could just kill them like that. In that same area are Girafarig. So if you eat something that improves psychic appearing, Girafarig will take its place, and that is really good for special attack EVs. Tauros as well. If you use something that gives you fighting, Tauros is good for attack. You can make it like super quick. This is the one I use at least. Yeah, I didn't see LeChonk on there, so I was surprised. But yeah, no, looking at it, there's not too much between it. Whether you go for something that gives you more base EVs or not, there's not much between. Like I say, there's 2 total. You save a little bit of time. I suppose if you're doing multiple EVs for multiple Pokemon, it adds up. But the difference between killing 26 Flaffy or 28 Mareep, you know what I mean? It doesn't really matter. Yeah, no, that's what I used. And if you're unsure about what sandwich, or because sometimes it's not something you need to make. For instance, I think the dragon one is like a churro that you can buy in a stall at like the main city. You know where you first you know where the school is in Paldea? One of the gates that goes either, I think is east or west. Right next to one of them's a little churro stand. And I believe the chocolate churro boosts dragon encounter rate or something like that. So that's a very good place to just quickly go, eat that, improve your chances of seeing Cyclozar and just smashing out the speed EVs. and that link will show you where they are. But yeah, if there's anything you're unsure of, like what you need for Fairy to get Chansey to appear, or what you know, just Google it. The salvage recipes are all online, so. Craniumon? Yes, it's me. Actually, I suppose this is the first time you've seen me in humanoid form. I'm just about to have my fortune read. I want to hear it. I want you to hear it too. I've been expecting you. Let me see. You wish to have your friend's fortune read? And who is your friend? Ah, yes, I see. I should now consult the fates to divine your friend's fortune. You're welcome. I have one for ZA as well. I don't know if I saved it, actually. ZA's a lot quicker than Scarlet and Violet. A lot quicker. Where are you? Beautiful, beautiful. There you are. Found you. That's the ZA one that I use. What's cool about ZA is it's specific to wild zones. So for instance, if you want to get your attack up, in Wild Zone 8, the Machop, the Gibble, the Drillbur, the Sandile, and the Krokorok all give you attack. So you could just go on a murder spree. The only thing you don't want to kill, and you got to be careful of, are the Numel. The Numel don't give attack. But everything else in that Wild Zone gives you attack. So you could just smash that EV out in minutes. Same with HP. In 19, Kangaskhan, Ordino, or Clefairy at nighttime. Give it. If you constantly like fast travel to the Wild Zone, you can reset it. Like if there's loads of like Furfrou, just fast travel back to the Wild Zone and chances are the Furfrou turn into Kangaskhan. So, yeah, no, it's a lot easier. The only one that's a bit of a pain is Special Attack. Because you go to that dreaded Wild Zone 19, you'll clear out that Pride of Pyroar. And then at night, you have the Lampent on the roof as well. But then you've got to wait for everything to spawn back to continue. Because they're the only things that give special attack. But yeah, no, it's interesting. Scarlet and Violet's easy because of the sandwiches. The fact that you can actually just alter the appearance rate of the Pokemon you want to see an EV train with. And like I say, you're fighting back to back of the same Pokemon constantly. And ZA's easy because it's tied to a Wild Zone. So. Yeah, I thought I'd compare the two, you know? A lot of people just like farm money and then buy like the vitamins, like the Protean and all that, the Carbos. I just think EV trading is so much easier and you save money. If you have a lot of them, I don't blame people, but yeah. Subroad, that's where I'll find the answers I'm looking for. Indeed. Once there, you'll find a hint as to how effective your power can be. I do have to apologize. I like to get that knowledge out there, you know? I haven't even told you what I was worried about. So how did you know? Let's go check it out. For some reason, I feel like we can trust this fortune teller's words. Voice your concerns to the man eating a crepe in Subroad, and your path will be made clear. A crepe? I'm not sure what that's all about, but we should go check it out. Feel free to come along if you want and see how this turns out. I'll go ahead. Yeah, these quests give a lot of points. And I think a lot of them are quite quick as well. But we need to do these initial ones. Because I think a lot of the other ones are cumulative. I'm pretty sure Craniumon is a Royal Knight. So I have to help him with this first. You know what I mean? This whipped cream has the perfect sweetness. And is that salt I'm tasting in the batter? I'm sorry to interrupt you, but a fortune teller sent me here. Ah, the father of Shinjuku. This must be a Digimon concern. Tell me, what is your worry? You're able to see right through me. Well, it's about losing faith in one's ability. I see. So which one of you has lost their confidence? This human. Welcome back, Lukey. It's me, actually. I'm somewhat embarrassed to admit it. Ah, I imagine it's quite embarrassing to say aloud, being a member of the Royal Knights. Thought so. How could you possibly know that? Who are you? I've got my sources. I don't know the details, however. So tell me your concerns. So you've lost your confidence after fighting a Titan. While not easy, there is a solution. Fight the strongest Titan. You'll regain your confidence, or at least know your standing. I see, although which of the Titans is considered the strongest? Well, that's easy. It's Plutomon. If you're asking if I'm sure about meeting with Plutomon, there's no need for concern. Plutomon listens to anyone who is serious in nature, no matter what their status. Really? Besides, as a human, how do you even know such things? It's like I told you before, I have my sources. At any rate, head to the Dark Field. Plutomon will join you there. I won't ask anything else of you. Thank you for the information. Although I never expected to be visiting the Dark Field, I must calm my nerves first. Okay, I'm ready. Shall we go to the Dark Field? Let's go. I'm glad you're with me. Let's begin our journey to the Dark Field now. I'm glad you took me there. That's what he actually looks like. So this is the Dark Field. I wonder where Plutomon is. In the castle. That large castle looks likely. If you know the area, please lead the way. I've already beat him in zombie mode. Hello, big boy. So often that I have visitors, I have some time to spare. State your purpose. You must be Plutomon. My name is Craniumon. I have come to challenge you to a duel. I should like to indulge your fight or fancy, but regrettably, it is not possible. Why do you refuse to fight me? If I were to fight a Royal Knight, I'm afraid everyone would take it too seriously. I can understand that line of reasoning, but how will I be able to measure my strength? If you wish to test your readiness and strength, there are other trials to be faced. How about Embalmon, the immortal steed? That trial may give you the answers that you seek. An immortal steed? Well, that definitely doesn't sound like any ordinary challenge. I imagine it must be fate that has brought us together. I shall guide you there personally. I must thank you. Now then, Craniumon, let's go forth together and see what awaits you. I wasn't able to challenge Plutomon, but it seems I'll have a chance to test my strength. I must thank you for accompanying me. Please accept this gift. Oh, do I not? Oh. Ah. Oh!
I hope you're having a properly good morning. DWAZ Grim Gremlin DWAZ Grim Gremlin DWAZ Grim Gremlin DWAZ Grim Gremlin DWAZ
Grim Gremlin.
Grim Gremlin.
Hello, Grim Gremlin. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 40 months, mate. I really, really appreciate that. How you doing? I like that it's breaking up the quests into multiple because there's more points for me. Yeah, thank you, mate. I am having a good moaning. How about you? I'm finally ready for my showdown with the Immortal Steed. The Immortal Steed gallops freely across the sky, so beware of attacks from all angles. This horse seems to be quite wild. I think I'm in for a real fight here. I know what happens, because I know what they can become. This is rather big armor for such a little runt. I loathe puny pretenders such as you. You've got this cranium on. It's a gremlin. Gremlin. I might rename it. You're right. I was seeking a worthy challenge, and I've definitely found one. I'm ready. This immortal steed is about to know the taste of steel. It is nice to see that you have some fight in you. Very well. Show me what you can do. Give me D's? That's how I'm doing? What do you mean by this? Oh, compounded! In the best way possible? Goodbye, Dracus. Fare thee well, traveler. Oh, we're doubling up, are we? Get back here. Drag him back by his feet. Holy, eh? Or light, should I say. Down goes that resistance for the little old Dazzy. Ooh. Lurk in the shadows. Always watching. That one does more, but I want to see this. Oh! Ho, ho! To get him back, there will have to be sacrifices and rituals of the most gremlin nature. I'm okay with this. Hello, Chemist. Good morning. Doing good, thank you. How you doing? Did I win? Did I defeat the Immortal Steed? Well, you definitely had some help. Still, it was an enjoyable battle nonetheless. I see that Enbarmon has accepted you as worthy. That should restore your confidence. Good for you. Yeah, I'm somewhat more confident now. That's all thanks to Enbarmon here. Here, you may ride upon me. Yeah, you should be proud. Enbarmon only bestows such an honor upon those they deem worthy. It is proof of your strength. Go ahead and mount the steed. Thank you, Enbarmon. I vow to fight in a way that won't bring shame on us. Shall we have ourselves a test ride then? Brace yourselves. Good morning, right? How you doing? You doing good? Hell yeah, chemist. You need to go on a diet. Or maybe I just need to get stronger. With Embarmon, now I can fly through the sky. I feel more powerful than ever. Thank you, all of you, for your help. With this trusty steed here, I'm ready for action. That was quite the journey. I suppose I'd better return to the rendezvous point now. I plan to rebuke Embarmon for their recent rampage. But this was a pleasant surprise. I suppose I shall reward you for your efforts. Can I have an autograph? Do you want to be friends? Can I have a horse? Coffee has hit the throat. Little. That's fat shit. I read the text, you little bitch. Go back to work. Be a horse. You also want a horse? Sorry, but the only one I can... Okay. Do not bring shame upon yourself in battle, or else you will have to answer it to me. Something is going on with Lord Plumon's castle, but I'm too scared to investigate. I love it. You complete one quest, you get given another. Hello, Crystal. How you doing, mate? Did you read my message? Listen to this. I'm sensing a powerful aura coming from Lord Plumon's castle. I wonder what that's about. Actually, I didn't have the courage to go inside. So, why don't you go and see for yourself? You call me Boo. Thanks. You're already helping me out here. I'll leave it to you, Boo. Find out what's happening in Lord Plumon's castle for me. It is a lot. However, they're quite easy, and they're giving us a lot of points to just skyrocket through the ranks. Right, what were we targeting last time? Ah, talent more easily. I remember. Was it that one? That's the initial talent. Brave, zealous, daring, and reckless Digimon gain talent more easily. Adoring, devoted, tolerant, and overprotective Digimon gain talent more easily. Compassionate, sociable, friendly, and opportunistic Digimon gain talent more easily. Astute, strategic, enlightened, and sly Digimon gain talent more easily. Okay, they've all got it. Hey, Fab! You're here early. How you doing, mate? Is that a ghost of Mr. Blubby? Old Flobby? Haunts us all. Haunts us all. Right, what do we want to target next? Oh, you're about to head into work. Have you got much left before you break up for Christmas, or? Right's got one more day. I don't really know what I want out of this. Let's grab that one. Boost the attack and int of daring Digimon by 25%. Plus they're now 28, 27, 29, 28. Your last day is Sunday. Okay. I mean, it's another royal night. I should know, I have them on my team. Now then, are you ready to go? Yes, I know the dark field is safe as long as you're here. Very well then. Destiny is much like a dark void. Not that I can see everything. You have already entered, have you not? In any case, it is fine. I'm heading to the human world once more. I've got important business to attend to. We met before in the human world, remember? It appears that Craniumon is doing well. That's right. Do as you're told and I'll give you a ticket to a sweets buffet. The human world is currently in chaos, and I imagine something is bound to happen. That is why I'm sending this undercover agent to be present when signs are revealed. I can't wait. Pudding, cakes, crepes. However, it seems the sweet treats of the human world have a certain allure. I'm feeling good, so I want to share my happiness. Help yourself, you deserve it. Okay. Is there something else you need to discuss? I can't wait until tomorrow afternoon. What's your plan? What's the first thing you're gonna do? Let me guess, Battlefield? Oh my god, I use normal level 1 and there's so many Chansey. Told ya. It just makes the process a little quicker, you know? Plus, Chansey and Blissey are like the best thing to farm for XP if you have anything that needs leveling still. You think so? I always try to be calm. I must be ready to make vital decisions at any time. You seem rather disappointed by our meeting, as if you expected something more dramatic. I believe you have a sweets festival to go to. You should probably be on your way. I do have a sweet tooth. Free food and drink from my boss. Battlefield will be done on Saturday. I see. You actually went in there. So how was Lord Plutamon? I find myself being allured by player housing now, you know? Yesterday was so addictive. I think that was the quickest stream I've experienced in a while. I literally felt like I blinked and it was over. And I didn't feel like I got too much even done. So I think when I get free time, or like after streams and whatnot, I might jump on that and do a bit more. It's really fun. Yeah, I think that like implied like outside area took a lot of time. I can make it better as well. I believe if I replace the posts, I can make it look like the windows are open slightly, like lifted. That way you can actually see outside as well. I'm gonna see if I can get it done. The issue is, if I want a lot of like Pandaren themed stuff, I have to get each individual member of the Tillers to good friend. And apparently you can buy the items they like from the time walking vendor when Pandara is up, and I literally just missed it. But then again, I think I wouldn't have enough points, time walking badges, to do that. But yeah, no, I need to get 4 of them because I can unlock a cooking table, a pantry, like a keg, like loads of these like thematic things. So I've got a bit of a grind on my hand to actually like get my house the way I want. Pudding cake Shinjuku? I don't get it, but it must have been important. I'm so glad that Lord Plutomon isn't in any trouble. Well, that's enough for me. I couldn't have done this on my own. I'm kind of tired, so I think I'll skedaddle. This is what I mean. There's a lot of side quests, but they're quite short, which is kind of nice. I wonder how many we're missing now. My hope was if we just made our way down all of these, we would complete that one. People have made a dye theme for some Alliance races. Oh, I like that. That's very cool. Yeah, no, Pandarans are quite easy as well. It's a lot of like that rose red and like mahogany and gold. Alright, let's go see Digimon. You should be able to reach in between theatre from here. I will absolutely do so. Good morning, Warlock. You know, I like that, right? That's a cool little guide. I can't really make use of it being Panda, but that might help a lot of people. I think the difficult thing is more the exterior. I think it's actually a lot easier than people think to make the interior look thematic. It's more the fact that the outside just looks orcish or human. And soon Night Elven and Blood Elven. I think that's the tricky thing. Is getting the exterior of your house looking... But then again, they've managed. Holy hell. I feel bad for them. Do you think they'll keep it that way? Or when midnight drops, do you reckon they've got to just like take that all down and just use the official one? That's what I mean though. Like, they've made that themselves, and I think that's what I would have to do. They hid the mud hut under all that wait, did they? Did. Okay, that's gonna be quite a challenge. So like, I'm doing alright by the way, Warlock. Yeah. Hide the house completely? And then make my own little Pandaren shack in front of it? Is that... Would that even be possible? I feel like anything's possible. You are human. Yes, I know a human would come eventually. So even humans can feel the energy of this place. I knew you were a dangerous lot. Man, I don't know what you saw in the human world, but aren't you being a little too negative? You wouldn't understand. There's a human right here. Talk to them and see what they're like for yourselves. Goodbye. Alliance can't mud hut, can they? No. But if you're in a guild where your guild leader is Horde and they create a guild neighborhood, it will be mud hut. Yeah, it depends who the guild leader is, what faction they are. Like, we can't make community neighborhoods yet until after the expansion releases. But obviously if I make it, it's going to be Alliance. Because my panda's Alliance. But it means anyone in the community who's Horde can also build there if they want to. I want to see the human world and decide for myself if it's actually dangerous. So, can you take me somewhere you'll be able to understand humans better? Now I have a mud hut. You could play incognito. Disguise your house in some way, but the interior is all night elf. What about making a burnt tree? And making your house in that. And then look at your Horde neighbors like, what? Look what you did. Again. Look at all the restaurants here. Like they say, the best way to know a culture and its people is through food. Correct. There's too much to choose from. I need you to recommend me something. Super sweet? Like super duper sweet? That sounds perfect. I'll take it. Let's get moving already. Everyone's got a sweet tooth in these side quests. It's strangely cold. How could food even get this cold? Okay, I'll give it a try. Man just chomped ice cream. I didn't mean to smile. Once I tasted this thing, I couldn't help myself. This is absolutely delicious. I think I love human food. I learned about humans. Let's go back to the sanctuary. That was quick. But imagine smiling. One day you'll find it again, mate. It's not just sweet, it has depth to it too, as the hint of salt brings out the sweetness. I've learned a lot from this amazing food. I must do what I can to defend humanity. You've had enough out of me, Warlock. Plus, you were in a proper wind-up mood yesterday with me. You think I'm giving you that power? I need dwarven circle tables. Do they not exist now? Thanks to the delicious food, I was able to return to my original form. I shall use my strength. Oh, he is a royal knight. Oh. I was in a wind-up mood with everyone yesterday to feel special. Can we not bring it to stream in the future? Because I for a minute, I was proper annoyed. You were being proper whiny with me, and I didn't get it. I say this to all my punters. Leave it at the door, okay? How about you go fuck yourself? No, no. 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 Try again. It's not content. Getting me angry on stream. Come to Factorial Town. Abyss Sanctuary. It is funny though. Please don't do it again. Genuinely, like, heart to heart here. Cut the bullshit. Like, please don't do that again. You know what I've been through the last couple of years, and this is my, like, place of peace and therapy. Don't wind me up on purpose. I've had enough people doing that in the past. I can behave? Okay, thank you, mate. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'll consider your application now. For Mod Supreme. For anyone who wants context, by the way, Twitch are releasing a mod role. A mod that has editorial rights to the whole Twitch channel, just like the streamer, and can mod and unmod other mods. And this man wants that. And my reply to him was, it'd be a cold day in hell before I give you that power. He's a very good mod. Cut the bullshit aside, you know. He deals with a lot of background modding in the Discord, a lot of scam and, you know, potential scamming going on and whatnot. But I can't have you winding me up like that. And having control of my channel. I'd rather fart in my hand and slap a priest. Poor Wright would never leave the timeout zone either. Where do you want me to go, by the way? Sorry, I wasn't reading or paying attention. Factorial Town. Why the hell am I running there? No, I know you did, and I appreciate it. I'm just saying. And it's not against you either. I don't think I could give it to any one of you. I'll be honest. That's a lot of power that I don't even think we need. If I was a lot bigger and I missed more questions like yesterday, I just couldn't keep up with chat. I couldn't keep up with what was going on. I needed more help. I think a role like that would be very good. But I just don't think we need it. Unlimited power. Someone made a good point in the comments as well. What if you give someone that power and then you fall out and they just like ban everyone and unmod everyone? Sabotage! I became addicted to delicious food and found myself visiting sweet shops. When my mouth is full of sweetness, things melt away and I forget what needs to be done. And now I finally remember what I was supposed to do. I'll find the post again because I sent, well, Warlock sent it to me, sorry. Introducing lead moderators, a new role that helps streamers manage their growing communities. Lead mods can add/remove other mods and update all channel moderation settings, including those previously only available to streamers. And the people in the comments put, I can't wait for the, but kidden, I thought I was your lead mod. Battle of the neck beards is going to commence. Not you guys wanting mod infighting. Good idea, but this only works if streamers trust the right people. One bad lead mod equals chaos. Wake up, alpha mods just dropped. The crash outs for this will be legendary. So yeah, I don't think we're going to use that. I never knew that food could make one happy until I came across sweets, and sometimes salty snacks in between. Back and forth between sweet and salty is great. Now, about the armor. I will need Cron Digizoit metal. I thought I could find some in the area, but I've got to go back in that mine. It can indeed be smelted here, but there's another problem. There's a shortage of the ore, which used to make the metal. As such, we have to get the necessary materials if we're going to proceed. The Loader Leomon site you visited before hasn't secured sufficient quantities yet. I can show you another mine, so please bring us some Digizoid ore from there. I would like to deal with this problem by myself, but I need to ensure I am successful. I must ask that you accompany me to the site. What do you say? Let's do it. Food equals happiness. Does. Thank you. I'm sure that together we will be successful. I shall go check out the site and meet you there once you are ready. The mining site I mentioned is a dangerous place, subject to many recent thefts. Make sure you prepare accordingly before you leave. Good. I'm itching for a battle. There you are. I've been waiting for you. Come on. Where are they? You do not have to remind me. I should only take the amount that is necessary. This should be sufficient. Let's return to Digimon and begin the smelting process. Can you feel that? I'm sensing an ominous presence nearby. Look out. Something is coming. Okay. You stole that ore. But I received permission. Besides, I only took the absolute minimum amount necessary. I do not care about any of that. All of this ore belongs to me. You're not allowed to take a single piece. Wait a minute. It's not listening to me. Leave this to me. You might have fleas. You gave them to me. Little gremlin. You know I cannot do that. I shall not leave you here to face this foe alone. You want me to take the ore and go repair my armor? I suppose you are right. I am not at full strength yet. I might slow you down. Very well. I'll leave you to it. I shall return as soon as possible, so hang in there. We'll get him. Good morning, Nadia. How you doing? It's not a matter of wanting it, you see. It's already mine to begin with. That's enough of your stalling. Get ready to fight. Papa's got to put you down. You wouldn't believe they're related. But they are. Ow. That's a cool dragon dozer thing. Do you ever remember, right, in the whole naming and playthrough of this game, do you remember there being like two identical dragons? Nadia named one and Ooze named one. Yeah. Well, the blue one that Ooze named turned into like a dragon warrior, and the green one that Nadia named turns into that. And then they combine to make the red dragon that I have on my team. But yeah, no, it's quite the difference, isn't it? Are you weak to electric? This is them two combined. Pixie with the 50 stream streak. Thank you very much. How you doing? Nice. Quite a tanky beast. No, no, no. Let's let the big lad out. Omniblade his ass. Every time without fail, I take my hands off the controller to drink. That extra action thing pops up. I'll do it one hand this time. Look who's back. My armor has been repaired perfectly. Let's fight together from now on. As if you're gonna do anything. Showed up right at the end and claimed the credit, eh? This can't be the end. Not yet. Tough titties it is. It looks like we drove it off. You are quite formidable. I'm amazed you held out. I asked the factorial error to hurry, but I feel you could have won this battle alone. Kinda did. This is for all your help. Please take it along with my sincere gratitude. My armor is now repaired. I can finally head to the rendezvous point. Yeah, I'm getting the feeling to think not a single one of them could notice me. Examon. Wait, I have Examon. That's the dragon. Yeah, no, like I say, I think a lot of these are leading to the Royal Knights, which is a side quest in itself. But to do that side quest, I've got to do like 15 others. Central Tower. Okay. No worries, right? Oh! Wait, have I... surely I've not got them all. We are gathered here today. Oh, we've got more of the card games. Bro, you're invisible. Psst. Must be a fly. Psst. I am the what? I'm the pepperoni? No, listen. I said listen. Look carefully. Focus your eyes. I am the Dragon Emperor. Dragon. Oh, one of them was Drag Queen. You are right, the Dragon Emperor. In any case, I am glad you've noticed. All of my comrades are too thick-headed. I am Examon. I was always told I was too big, so I made myself smaller. But I overdid it. I am new to this world, and I'm struggling to get back to normal. Do you know a way? Medicine? I mean, if you know of something, please tell me. Do you have any ideas? A recovery medicine that also promotes growth? That medicine sounds like it might work. You must take me to where I find it. Let us leave at once. Naturally, I will accompany you. Great, I'm counting on you. Right. Oh, he is tiny. Look at him. Ours is a lot bigger. I see. Being unable to return to its original size. That must be very troubling. Where is this Xbot right now? I'm right here. I may be small in size, but I know you cannot miss my large presence. Anyway, let's try using the medicine. I'll pour it over your head. Over here. A little more to the right. It's so difficult. I'll simply scatter it. Ah, this is good. It seems to be working. Ah, so you were there. I can finally kind of see you now. Say whatever you want. All I want is to get back to my original size. It looks like I'm still getting bigger, so let us move to a larger place. I will accompany you. I would like to see how the medicine works. That's what she said. A yo. This is working great. My body is gradually returning to its original size. That is no ordinary group of Digimon coming this way. I wonder what's going on. Who the hell are you? It sounds like you don't know your manners. You should introduce yourselves first. Your size is nothing compared to ours. Hey guys, let's show this idiot who the boss is. Whoa. You must be the remnants of the Titans. Leave this place at once. Hell no. The rest of my buddies are on their way. How does that sound, You scared? We have nothing to fear from the likes of you. I will make you regret your deeds. I will join you. I cannot let these thugs run free. But it seems you're not quite back to your full size yet. I am more than big enough to defeat these cowards. Besides, I cannot just turn a blind eye. I may not be at full strength, but I can fight. So I've got 2 of them now. I've got Dr. Evil and Mini-Me on my team. Oh my god, you almost killed... Shit in hell. Shit in hell. What are we all up to anyway? What are we all doing, chat? Gotcha that time. You little slag. Hey, that's what I did. Lightning and fire, eh? Zug Zug working? Yeah. So when are your days off now? Are they returned to normal? Like, do you have the weekend off, or...? Some weird Wednesday, Thursday shenanigans. Well, obviously not, because today is Thursday. Currently I'm trying to figure out why this server's being a bastard. Ask it politely, man. Might tell you. No, I work Saturday, but next week I'm off after that. Off for the whole week. I was not quite my full strength in this body, but it looks like we won. It seems my power is returning at last. Oh, you're so much bigger than mine. I've got the short version. This thing's huge. I'm back to normal. This feeling. It's been so long. I'll ask it politely to start working as it's Christmas. And it's almost ruining it. It seems that the medicine has worked as I hoped. What a relief. Because you were so minuscule before, now you seem enormous. I'm back to normal now, despite all the trouble I went through to make myself small. Although, I've started to feel that this size suits me best. May I ask what you think? I always knew you were small. So you like the bigger version of me, eh? I mean, the bigger the better, they say. I've made up my mind. I will stay my original size. Those Titan remnants? Do not think they were stronger than expected. I agree with you. They were a lot trickier than I thought they would be. If even those thugs were strong enough to make us struggle, I must be more prepared. I need to be able to give my best. Now that I have recovered, what should I do next? King Drasil is? Oh, I remember being summoned now. I was preoccupied with the misfortune that had befallen me. But now that is over, and now I'm back to normal, I can give it my all. I'm ready to fulfill my mission. I shall head for the appointed spot. I'm sure you can exert the best of your power in that size. I wish for your success. Ugh. Also, in my opinion, your original size suits you best. Oh, you're just flattering me now. It looks like your tail is a slight swing to it. Okay, stop. Don't look. I should be going now. Here, this is for helping me. That was sus. Your one is so much bigger than mine. I'd say we're getting through them, but I really don't know anymore. Ultra Force Digimon. Let's go there next. I came to the Abyss Sanctuary to repair my armor, but how do I get a meeting with Neptunemon? Well, we're in the right area at least. Can you take me to the throne room in the Abyss Sanctuary? I don't know how you dive underwater, but we found a way. Ah, you're slightly behind me. How many points have we got now? Oh my god, we're getting them so quick. Ish. The capital Ish. Boost the recovery of overprotecting Digimon by using HP recovery skills. I think Tolerant is that, right? Yeah, Tolerant is Philanthropy. But it's not overprotective. What did it say it was? Philanthropy. Boost the recovery of overprotective Digimon. Okay, I may have to shift you over. Boost the HP augmenting effects of adoring Digimon. The personality of adoring, devoted, tolerant, and overprotective Digimon will more likely shift towards understanding and affection when training. I kind of feel like we're past that point at the moment. We just need more raw power. We'll go that one. So how's Lilithmon and Ceresmon? Yeah, they're doing good. They're in the box. The box of perpetual loneliness. Alright, what else do we need? XP related ones? Oh, there's a couple in here. And in here, to be honest. Play with that team of full women. Embrace maleness. Is that what maleness is it? $80. Oh, we have enough. We don't to get that one though. Yeah, nice. This is turning out really easy. Just to buy everything.
Yes. Yes. Yaranda. Katsou kano. Ha! Dragonic impact.
Goodbye. Huh. Oh, you are cool. I came here to see Lord Neptunemon's blue Digizoid armor, but I am unsure of how to talk to Lord Neptunemon about it. We would be talking about an extremely rare material. I do not want to seem suspicious. You would do that for me? I'm sure this will make it go much smoother. I'm sorry to ask this of you, but please talk to Lord Neptunemon for me. Let's do it. So what, we've boosted the talent rate and we're boosting the XP rate. Is there anything we could do for Bond? Thank you for coming all this way. Is anything wrong? I hope you'll forgive me for such a sudden visit. To get right to it, I... Understood, Ultra Force Digimon. So you want to repair your armor, do you? Yes, just as you said, my armor is made of blue Digizoid. How do you usually repair your armor? It is seldom damaged, but if need be, I have access to a vein of ore. And that is thanks to Jumbo Gammamon over there. Hee, me found vein of ore. Could you possibly spare some then? I wish I could say of course, but even though I have enough for now, the ore is still a very rare material. I cannot hand it out to just anyone. I see. So I must show you that I am worthy? Exactly. Think of it as a battle ritual to prove yourself. However, the ocean is my arena. If we fight here, I would have too much of an advantage. I would not mind. I am the one asking for a favor. This must be fair. I cannot measure your true strength without a level playing field. That is true. You there. One who saved the ocean. Why not join Ultra Force Digimon? You are partners, no? Not exactly. I asked this human to bring me here. But is it really a personal matter? I want to do this without the help of others. Let me fight. Well, when I think it over rationally, I realize that would be the best thing to do. But I suppose this is no time for such foolishness. Understood. The two of us shall fight together. Lord Neptunemon, is it agreed? Of course. Shall we start the battle right away? Let's do it. Alright then, let's begin. No need to go easy on me. It has been a while, my friend. You are vaccine. I got a plan. Do. Let's do it. Oh, you're doing the same thing, eh? It's Pikachu! It looks very alike, yes. Oh my god, Aegiomon. This poor thing has been left in the dust. How you doing, Essen?
So.
Not bad, I just got up. Nice. I liked the pictures you sent yesterday as well. Your housing. Okay, I thought as much. We are gonna hurt you. We one-shot him. I suppose that was overkill. Not only did we charge its attack, we then did the X attack to boost all of its stats. And we increased the damage it does by lowering its resistance to that particular element. Fucking just deleted it. You have certainly shown me what you're capable of and your true feelings. There is no dishonesty in your words. I could tell after crossing swords with you. As promised, I shall share the material to repair your armor. You will? Thank you very much. Jabugamamon, would you go to the factorial area and have Crone Digizoid ore processed? No problem. Me go factorial area right away. We can meet at Gardramon's palace. You come after take break. Alright, let's get going too. You'll stick with me to the end, right? You're leaving so soon? I enjoyed fighting with you. Actually, I have a favor to ask of you. It is about a different matter. You are going with All-Force... I keep saying Ultra Force. All-Force, Vidramon. When you're done and have time, could you return? I apologize, Lord Neptunemon, for taking this person away from you now. Of course. Another side quest. I've just seen the previews of the Blood Elf and Night Elf houses. The Night Elf one will go well in my spooky spot. It will. Like, you've already got a lot of that aesthetic in your interior, so having the exterior match will be really nice for you. I've just received the metal. Now I can repair my armor. Honestly, without you, I might not even be able to show Lord Neptunemon I was serious. Here, take this. Consider it a reward. I shall head for the rendezvous point now. By the way, I remember Lord Neptunemon saying something about asking for a favor. Either way, I'm sure you have a lot to do. I shall not monopolize your time. I shall be fine. Do not worry and go ahead. I'll see you soon. Ooh, memory fragments of Neptunemon and Venusmon. They're quite cool, actually. Right, what are we doing? Agent skill. I mean, we're almost rank 9, which is nuts. I've given a lot of love to this one. I need to give love to some others. We have 110. Do, 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 do. Yeah, no, I've realized that if Pandaren are gonna get... I hope that every race has an exterior at some stage. But it could be a long-ass time, if ever, that Pandaren get one. So I need to find a way of concealing my exterior house entirely. And building something that looks Pandaren. There are ways to do it. Even Wright showed me a way. And like you see online, people have made like hobbit homes where they've like completely encased the house in like a hill, a grassy hill. And they just have the door at the front. Oh, hey, it's Moltres. Don't tell anyone. I apologize for imposing on you like this, really, but I have a small favor to ask. I'm sure you'll find it a trifling matter. Well, you see, the thing is, due in part to your request, I repaired All-Force Digimon's armor with the metal. Then I used the remaining metal to try my hand at what you would call a ring. Ah. Well, according to a story I once heard, among humans, rings are given to someone a person finds most dear. Are they not? Then it is true. I wanted to give this to Venusmon as thanks for the scarf. Would humans find that odd? You can always use those Pandaren stone walls over the house. Could do. I'll think of something. I think the main thing is I can try and cover the whole shell of the house but the door, and then in front of the door make something that looks Pandaren in structure. And that's probably the best I can realistically do until Pandaren get their own exteriors. I'm focusing on the interior most at the moment. I've got a lot of farming to do. Well, if you say so, I shall trust your judgment. Would you please deliver the ring to Venusmon? No other message will be necessary. And I shall be counting on you. Venusmon should be in Central Town. If Venusmon accepts the ring, that'll mean my appreciation has been made clear. Okay. We might have a quicker way of getting there. Actually, it is... Let me have a look. Hey, Pegasusmon. Take me to Blimpmon. It was either going to be this or the back rooms, you know? Yeah, no, I'll think of something. Another card game? God damn it. Neptunemon is giving me a ring, but I do not understand. This is precious blue metal, and the gift is so sudden. It must be significant. Indeed, I cannot imagine Neptunemon would take thoughtless action. Ah, I have it. This must be a Christmas present. Neptunemon told me of this human custom. They exchange such gifts to show appreciation to those they often interact with. In that case, here, please deliver this medicine to Neptunemon. God damn it. This is medicine? Why would Venusmon give me medicine? To show appreciation. Well, at least that is proof that Venusmon thinks highly of me. Well, though I doubt Venusmon understood my expression of gratitude, I am satisfied. Why I often fail to grasp my own feelings, I made the ring without thinking. I'll keep the medicine as a token of her appreciation, and I am content with the thought behind the gift. Right, cool. Goodbye. Easiest 50 points in my life. She did indeed misunderstand. I want to do that card game. OCD, damn you. Hello, Bob. How you doing, mate? How are you today? Do. You won? Possible. Your head hurts? I'm sorry to hear that, mate. I won. I lost. Ah! I should win these, though. If the game makes any sense. Sounds like a... Not for me, it's not, mate. Get wrecked. How you doing, Josh, mate? You doing good? Right. We are slowly getting through these. These two are collectible things. Like, I have to find all of Etamon's soul bits and all of Hiroko's monikers. That one I can't do until I have all combatants. So I need to do the fog. Another one for Hiroko. Lalamon. Another one for Hiroko. Jesus Christ. And get all the Royal Knights assembled. I don't think I have them all yet. Plus Volcanusmon and Minervamon. I might go backwards. Let's do this one. Where was that? Made my day. I can't get any deeper into the forest. I got scared. Come back to the village. Made my day. Oh, you're making me go through the timey-wimey portal, eh? With how quickly we've been churning out the side quests today and how many points we've been getting and how much we've been climbing through, like, everything. If we keep up this pace, I don't know if we'll beat the game today. Maybe. It might be a stretch. We've still got a lot to do. But we might, at the very least, hit max rank. Oh hey, I need your help. The fog is so bad. I can't get any deeper into the forest. I asked, but he wouldn't give me the time of day. Cherrymon won't listen to me. So can you try talking to him instead? I wonder what's got his leaves in a rustle. Sorry for the trouble, but thank you in advance. Did you need something? Could you get rid of the fog? No. Okay, I tried, chat. How do you make an exception? I said no. Would he get attacked again? No, I do not. But no means no. I'm sorry, but you need to give up. No one says no to me. What in the world are you doing? I told you, it's not possible. Make it possible. Hey, that hurts. I cannot clear the fog right now. I'm not listening to reason. You do as you're told, Big Tree. I probably should have buffed up. Nothing you do will make a difference. Oh yeah. We'll see about that, eh? Iron Man. I'm gonna charge me laser, I think. Bring out impending doom. For it approaches. This poor tree is like, please just listen. I can't do it. And I'm like, no. Get ready for a beating. The four of us about to smack some sensitive. Right, that's it. I cannot clear the fog. This is not possible. Enough. I did all that to buff up. Shit. What a waste. Now, what's going on here? But you told me to allow no one through, so I simply thickened the fog to bar all entry. But didn't I say that these people are my guests and should be allowed passage? Yes, I do believe I recognize that now. Them now, sorry. With the fog so thick I could not see. Oh dear. It's as I feared. What was that tremor? Something has happened in the deep woods. I must go there at once. I sensed an odd presence in the sanctuary and was checking to see if we had an intruder. That could be dangerous, so I asked Cherrymon to raise the fog and keep the residents out. That presence? I'm certain someone's here. How timely of you to visit. Please, come with me. Someone is here. Who are you? The current. The current. Could this be? Quite the astute assessment of the situation. I must admit that I'm a little surprised. It was simply driven mad by the powerful energies, of the current in this place. There's no talking it down in this state, so we just have to beat some sense into it. Fine by me. Fine by me. I'm here now. Goose has been fed twice. Demanded more. He also washed my face and shoved his butthole in my face after biting my hand. In that particular order, or? Pretty much. So he cleaned your face just to wipe his bum on it and then bite you afterwards. Like, remember that. You are mine now. What was I doing? Ah, what a relief. It seems you've come back to your senses. The energy of the current here is incredible. Any Digimon would find it overwhelming. I was performing a ritual to safeguard this place and keep its energies in check. I'll restart the ritual. That should prevent any more Digimon from losing their minds. Thanks to you, we got the situation resolved before it got out of hand. Here's a reward. That's not even, like, why I came here. A little Punamon's like, hello? What about me? We're getting through them now, though, at least. We're actually making progress. Break the chains. Fitting with Daz unlocked. Damn right. Oh. Ooh. Agent rank 9. Oh my god, 3,150 points needed. That's gotta be everything, right? That has to be 46 out of 46 and everything.
Mina,
I joined stream to Examon running at the screen. Hello, Hippo, mate. How you doing? It's too late. Dwaz already lost his mind. And now he's on my desk. Getting to draw today is going to be a challenge. Just take him off the desk. What, Daz is on your desk? Yeah, he's my pet. Didn't you know? I go where I please, apparently. Time jump. Take me to the forest, but in present. That was past, I think. It had to have been. Sirenmon. I think Sirenmon in present is Ceresmon. We saw the awakening in, like, the final battle. Well, part of the final battle. We've not actually done the final battle yet. Still pending. Side quests emerged. Hey you, there's a tough Digimon rampaging around right now, so you better leave. Is it a Titan? I don't think so. It was beating up the Titans too. One day it just wandered in here and started being violent. It's totally out of control. If you see it, you should run. Be careful. Apparently everyone's having lunch hour at the same time. Place turned into an anthill. People! You really need to put your foot down, mate. Show him what's what, who's who. So this is the powerful Digimon. Leopardmon LM. I have one. I had one. Have one? Maybe. What am I supposed to do? It's nearly impossible to satisfy everyone. Everyone is acting so selfishly. They should know what it is to feel my blood, sweat, and tears. Right, okay. That's how we're doing things? This might be overkill again. Sack it. Do 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 do. I don't know why I traded you out, to be honest. You could just stay in. Right, acceleration boost, XR on the gang. This is overkill. This is what you gotta do sometimes, you know? And you're weak to earth and frost. I have neither of those things. What else? Let's go lightning. My inner introvert is screaming at people to feck off. Yes. Right. Let's do this. Boom. Yeah, I thought it was much. Overkill and a half. Yeah. What was I doing? You're on a rampage. Pretty poo one, I'll be honest. How could I have been so foolish? Thank you for stopping me. But how impolite of me to speak to you in my fighting form. Excuse me a moment. That is better. Now, let us continue. I am Leopardmon, the leader of the Royal Knights. But they are so selfish. I tried to assemble them, but then they scattered everywhere. Is that so? So you have already met with King Drasil. Before I knew it, I was alone and wondering what to do. After thinking for a long time, I found myself becoming one with nature here. And I lost track of time. I see. Central Tower, is it? I must not forget the rendezvous point. I am not confident about being able to organize and lead them well at the moment. I would like to stay here and reflect a while longer. Then I will go to the rendezvous point. This is to thank you for helping me. Remember my true task. Please accept it. The time has come to see which is the true king card king. I await you at the Electric Town South exit. Having a band would make a party more lively. I need your help. You get rid of one side quest, you get 2 more. Then again, for the amount of points we need, this makes sense. They will end, because we're ranked 9 out of 10 now. And I believe the side quests bring us to 10 out of 10. Ah, you're working on Knight's emote today, are you? Can't wait to see what it is. I like that they've all kind of been surprises for me. Yeah, but you also need like 3,150 points. That's what I mean. Like, there's still a lot to do, but it will come to an end. There might also be a side quest that just gives a shit ton. You know what I mean? We'll have to see. Now that the forest village is safe, I want to liven things up with a party for everyone. And for that, we need a band. Nothing gets a party going like some good music. Me already make choir. Have many volunteers, but no lead vocalist. I know just the Digimon who would slay with their singing skills. Shogun Geckomon. Oh no. So I'm looking for someone I can send out to scout Shogun Gekomon for the position, which is where I come in. I see you catch on fast. I love people who are quick on the uptake. But Lord Bakusmon, where is Shogun Gekomon? He hones his mind and spirit before show. He will be in the sanctuary. If you find anyone distracting Shogun Gekomon, get them away from our star. I too shall search for Shogun Gekomon. His prowess as a lead vocalist intrigues me. My only concern is for Shogun Gekomon. I could not care less what happens to you humans. Okay. Bit of a dick thing to say to me. Yeah, I feel like as well there's like two major quest chains. One is to assemble the Royal Knights, and the other one is to beat the Omni Carnival. But to get all possible like participants for the carnival or the arena, and obviously to assemble the whole collection of Royal Knights, we have to do all these extra side quests. But like I say, it is getting us the points we need, so. Slay Queen! I feel like New Game Plus would be hilarious. There's a bunch of Mega Plus Digimon in the area, but they absolutely should not be. But I believe when we beat the game, we should unlock Mega Plus difficulty. So we will look out a place, but things should be a lot more challenging to compensate. Are you certain there are no Titans? Oh, what should I do? I cannot go if Titans are in the sanctuary. I am Shogun, after all. Human, together let us defeat Gran Koagamon and revel in Shogun Gekomon's dulcet tones. It is a pleasure to find humans who are so quick to understand. Down with Gran Koagamon. Yeah, like I feel if/when we do New Game Plus of this in the future, we will have these powerful Digimon, and we can even change things up if we need to. But yeah, the difficulty will spike. But while we're doing this, we're kind of ticking off everything else. You know what I mean? By getting all the side quests done, by maxing our agent rank, we've got like the best potential. I believe Drac has told me when you do New Game Plus, you lose money and something else, but you keep everything else. But money's not an issue, because if you did New Game Plus with Mega Plus Digimon who are like max statted out, or like close to max statted, you could just enter the Outer Dungeons DLC and just farm money easily. Money and items would make sense, yeah. Gotta get all the key items again. What makes it interesting is, would you have to do all the side quests again? Because side quests give anomaly points. But when we do like a future playthrough, there will be no anomaly points to gain. Maybe they just cross that off and you get all the extra bits. I don't know. Not that I want to do all the side quests again particularly, but... Imagine I reset agent rank. Thankfully it doesn't. That would put me off playing New Game Plus entirely. Hello, Jabba. How you doing? I just got bitch slapped. Also, what was that animation? The whole screen went blank. Ooh. Annihilate. Overkill, baby. Overkill, baby. Yes, sir. The crazy thing is, I'm already level 54. The max is 99. While my HP and SP are max, my like attack stats and defense stats and everything aren't. But like, they're nowhere near. So imagine our strength at level 99 with max in every stat. Crazy. That battle just now, it was magnificent. Shogun Gekumon's singing gave me strength. I don't even think we saw it use a move. Such an amazing voice demands an audience. The enemy is gone. Will you join our band? Having fulfilled my duty as a Shogun, I am satisfied. To the village! Yeah, I think if I was to train and max out all my stats before New Game Plus, it might trivialize it, even on the hardest difficulty. I think I'm just gonna like beat the game with what we have, and then in the future I can then train things further if I need to. Now sing to your heart's content. The chorus will back you up, because I think we're more than strong enough to just finish the game in this current state, you know. Yep, this server's a bastard. The perfect harmony will bring out the lead vocals. This is the best, the ultimate band. It sounds beautiful. Truly, this is singing. This is music. Now then, in celebration of you making this possible, I want you to have this. These voices must be preserved. To save this world, let us go to the promised place. Right, you're actually going now. Cool. There seems to be a lot of fun hustle and bustle in Gear Forest Village these days, but I cannot leave the sanctuary. Sarismon! What are you making? Earl Grey? Looks like I have work to do on Monday. What do you mean work? Damn. Is it really that bad? But you're done. You're finished. Not your problem. The forest village seems such a nice place. I hear the most beautiful singing there. Yes, I wish I could hear it from closer up. I'm Sirenmon. currently in healing my body in this form. I would love to talk with others more, but sadly, not many Digimon ever come here. So I am more often entranced by those voices from afar. What about the village has changed? I thought so. That is wonderful. That lovely chorus of Gekomon, and with Shogun Gekomon on lead vocals. Wait, I thought you sprouted into Ceresmon. I wish I could hear their enrapturing voices from right up close. You will? Oh, you've just made me happy the words can say thank you. I know it may never come to pass, but even so, I have long awaited the band's visit. Yeah, with how many points we need to hit the final rank, there's probably going to be a lot of these like really like quick side quests that just give like 150 each. Doo-doo. Can I help you with something? Sirenmon wants to hear you sing. Lady Sirenmon? Seriously? Although I'm of lordly station, can I truly sing before one such as Lady Sirenmon? Perhaps I can make a passable showing. But are my bandmates spirited enough? If I could, I'd give each member spirit seeds so nothing went to chance. Spirit seeds? As the name implies, they very helpfully bolster one's spirit when chewed. In any event, we can't sing before Lady Sirenmon without those seeds. Let me see. I seem to recall it was somewhere around here. Anyway, the seeds are likely in this area. I'll send you the coordinates. Now then, I'll be rehearsing diligently until you return with our precious bounty. Right, well, before I grab the seeds, I need to go pee. Okay? So I shall be back shortly, chat, okay? Won't be long. I am back. How you doing, chat? I was so engrossed yesterday in building a house. Honestly, I've never experienced a stream quite like that, where time moved that quickly. That oblivious to me. But yeah, I was so engrossed I forgot to walk. So I'm gonna get on the treadmill now. Still got a lot of those redeems to do. Right. Let's raise the old desk. Ooh. Do you want it back, Dracus? Do you miss it? I've already got the achievement already to remodel. 150 decor items. Nice. Very nice. It takes quite a lot because those endeavor tasks don't exist yet until midnight. It takes quite a lot of like decor attaining to actually level up your house. And I think the highest you can get to is 5 anyway, because 6 says coming soon. I seem to be stuck on 3 at the moment. One of my friends is already able to hit. But I checked, it said coming soon. Oh, I see what you mean. He's ready to hit 6 when it's available. Yeah, okay. Nice. He must spend a lot of money. An ungodly amount of the mullahs. What'd you call me? Going from level 3 to 4 is 2,400 XP. Yeah, and how much do you get per item, don't you? You get like 10, don't you, or something? Silly. He's gold capped.
Yes.
Well, that's no surprise, then, is it?
Yes.
Imagine being gold capped. 10 XP for the first purchase. Yeah, but how else do you get XP outside of that other than the endeavors which aren't in game yet? I just thought you had to like collect almost all decor or as much of it as possible and get that first time bonus. Do you get XP for just getting repeatable things that you already got before?
Yes. やるんだ。はあ、ドラゴニックインパクト。
To be fair, I don't really feel like housing is something you need to rush anyway.
みんな。
But yeah, no, it's quite impressive that your friend has done that.
やるんだ。準備完了。
I don't know why I split it up.
ドラゴニックインパクト。
What do the housing levels do? They allow you to have more items in your interior and more rooms as well. Currently, we can't expand the amount of items we can use in the exterior, but in Midnight we will be able to. How do I get up there?
みんな。
Oh, I'm gonna go all the way around. You having a giggle? You're not having a giggle at all, are you? I believe it's just for getting all the decor you can, plus the achieved decor. I didn't think about the achievements. Well, I think my main priority is I need to become good friends with a lot of the Tillers folk. Because that will allow me to get like Pandaren cooking stations and pantries and ale casks. All those really thematic things. So I've got a bit of a grind to do.
あいつだ。発動可能。はあ、ドラゴニックインパクト。
Till this instead, mate. Alright. Present.
よくやった。 いいぞ。
I really like how they picked Birdramon as the fast travel Digimon. Well, there's more to it than just that. It's standing out. Birdramon is the taxi in the Digimon World games as well.
いいぞ。 よ。
Right, we've got the seeds. Yeah, no, in the original Digimon World game on the PS1, plus the more recent one we did, which was on PC and PS4, Birdramon is the taxi that gets you about. In this,
よくやった。
same thing. I think with the new hunting mechanic, oh yeah, the prey mechanic, It might add a lot. What they've done is like, I've always gone like, right, WoW's kind of become a bit of a seasonal game. You know, you push, you grind, you try to get good gear, you push Mythic Plus, you push your raid. But then eventually you get to a point where like, you don't need anything. Unless you're really unlucky and you just never get what you need. So I've always gone like, right, there's a lot in the game. There's 20 years of content. 21, almost. Or we're on. I always want to just like do stuff in the game. And I never do it. But I think this housing has really kind of like made that plausible. Like, look at yesterday. I had to do Twilight Highlands quests just to get a well. But it was worth it because it looks good. Yes, these are the ones. Thank you. Wait. Wait. The steady addition to decor, to older quests, and to the old world content will be nice. Old world quests, old world achievements, old world reputations. And obviously professions. Like if you have the money, you can just outright buy a lot of this stuff off the auction house. That is available. But the other way is to go get the materials yourself. Head to Dornagal and just make a crafting order. People will absolutely do that for you in seconds. I still never done that. I need to go get the axe because you can like chop down lumber, can't you? I mean, luckily I've already got Lordmaster. I've done all the quests in the game at least once on my account. But because it's a different character, it's missing a lot of it again. And not all expansions, reputations are warbound yet either. Very, very few are. Sufficiently spirited, everyone. Now, to the sanctuary. As a new carpentry profession? No. It's more so that like every profession can make something decor related. But a lot of the furniture needs timber, which you can go out into the world and cut down yourself. With a new axe and mechanic. And then depending on the decor item and what expansion it's found in, you'll need the appropriate mats of that expansion to help complete the process. So with the timber and with the other mats, you could put a work order in, get it crafted. Or you could skip that whole process and just buy it. But the auction house is inflated as fuck, so depends how much money you've got. They should add a quest to WoW, just like RuneScape did with housing building. Daddy's home. Nah, Daddy went out for milk. Oh, wonderful voices! My parched heart is as dewy with the emotion as a spring morning. Oh, look. The nourishment of song has blossomed new growth within me. I cannot give much, by the way, of thanks, but please have this ripe fruit. Thank you for the delightful music, everyone. Should you have further need of the fruit, come pick more at your leisure. Where did you pluck that from? Sus. Right. Back to what we were doing. This one. And I think while we're here... Minerva's Rebellion Village. Volcanus is factoral, but wants to go to Akihabara. Hiroko has a couple, which are in the human world. And the card one is also in Akihabara. So it's a lot of the human world now. Should I do Minerva's? Does the tree sprout become a dog? I thought the tree sprout became the big bird that we had on the team. But she's still in the ground, so I don't know. Maybe that was just a separate entity. Ceresmon. Do you know what I'm finding weird as well? Like, there's some other monk-related items that I need. Ironically, like... Legion. So, one of them, I have to do all the upgrades to the Order Hall. I'm not far off. But then that, plus a lot of the rewards, need Order Hall resources to buy. Which I have none of on my retail panda. So I need to do, even though I've just been doing Legion Remix for God knows how long, I need to do some Legion content to get some Order Hall resources, to get some more Pandaren themed stuff for my house through the Order Hall. Can you swap them from Remix? Yeah, technically I probably could. Decor's Warbound, yeah? Because my remix Pandaren is Horde. So a different house entirely. Is retail or classic WoW the one with Wrath of the Lich King? Technically both? Classic has gone past Wrath of the Lich King and is currently in MOP. But I believe there was another release of Classic Vanilla, which is now going back into TBC. Yeah, Decor is Warbound. Yeah, maybe I do that then. I still haven't got all the transmog I want. I worked it out. I needed 700 and something thousand bronze. And after talking to you on stream the other day about like just doing it, I logged on. I did all the raids again on Mythic. I beat the daily Infernal. I did loads of other little bits, a couple of world bosses. And I managed to attain like, I think just over 100,000. Complete the raid mogs. And I'm still like 600,000 away. And I'm just like, ugh. Just want to be done with it. Once I have all the appearances, I'm just leaving Remix. Get me out. But at the same time, I find my effort wavering. Like, now that I've got all the raid transmogs, do I need all the other ones? I like to mix and match sometimes when I build transmogs, so... Ooh. I think it's hilarious that Classic is slowly becoming the same as retail. Well, I mean... At what point did... In my head, they can't go any further than Mop. To a lot of people, Classic is the first three. It's Vanilla, Burning Crusade, and Wrath. But there wasn't the graphical overhaul until WOD. So if they're considering that, then Mop is the last in Classic. And would people even want a WOD Classic? In my head, they weren't supposed to go any further than the base game. Well, they've gone back to the base game. And apparently there's rumors and talk of, like, making Classic Plus, which is basically what Turtle WoW was, which is obviously what they're suing for, which is to add more content to Vanilla WoW. Yeah, there's talks of them developing their own. It's all very confusing, but there's always a version of WoW, I think, that people will want to play, that enjoy WoW. You got Retail, you got Mop Classic, you're getting TBC again, you've got Hardcore, which was quite enjoyable. Right, I'm first, am I? Let's get rid of my weakest. I won that? In what world? I'll take it. At this point, they should just have a server running for each version. That would be smart, wouldn't it? Well, I've won, so that's that. Can I clean sweep? It comes down to Blimpmon. I feel I'm gonna lose this one, aren't I? Yeah, it's fine. We won. Get out of here. Right, what do you want now? What is it this time? That's literally my reaction. I've been waiting for you. There's something else bothering me about love. After all that I've learned, I feel that human love's rather insignificant at its core. There's no need to let it dictate your actions. That's my conclusion anyway. However, there's one topic in need of further examination. Love between Digimon. No worries, right, mate. Isn't it? I doubt anyone but me could have come up with the subject. At any rate, I need to perform more research on love between Digimon. So if you know of any worthy Digimon out there, be sure to let me know. I'm curious to see if meeting them will set my heart aflutter. Good point. I don't really care about things like facial structure or body size. Wait, I really liked that motorcycle in the movie the other day. It was super cool. Try to find a Digimon as cool as that. First, we need some info. The kid's playing a card game and as such probably knows a lot of a Digimon. I mean, if you like vehicles, there's literally a train and a blimp. Ah, Beelzemon does ride a bike. It's the only Digimon to ride the human vehicle called a motorcycle. Way cool. Are they somewhere here? They gots to be. thought she was gonna propose to me. What is love? Big old stash gap. That's what love is. Oh! One of the memories things? I gotta get a lot of these.
Yes.
I believe there's one per zone per time. Just finding them, you know? Hey, Dragon, how you doing today, mate? You feeling any better? Look at this card I just pulled. It's a Beelzemon. Should we card battle again? Ah. I fought you too soon, it seems. Slowly getting there. Good, mate. My latest test said I was negative, but I'm still feeling the after effects. No! Well, at least the test is now negative. That's something, you know? Dad, I lost my poor Beelzemon. Oh. Take along an attractive Digimon. Have I gotta, like, have them on me? I don't know what Beelzemon is. What if I put one on my team? You're back! Okay, it did work. Did you find a worthy Digimon for me? What's this? What's the matter with you? You hit your head or something? I feel strange somehow. I guess I gotta go clear my head. I'll probably get some coffee a little bit. I haven't had any in over a week. I suppose you lost your taste, did you? There you are. Something came over me back there. I felt warmth in my chest. Tightness and pain at the same time. What is that feeling? I'll stay here until I can figure out what this is. Okay. You do that, love. Right. And we will go talk to Volcanusmon. After this one, I mean, this one should lead us to it anyway. We need to do a few in the human world. Unless it throws more at me suddenly. We're getting through them. Oh, here she is again. This feeling, I have to do something about it. Come meet me at Rebellion Village. God damn it. God damn it. I couldn't get a moment. Let's go back to her, shall we? Hold on. Let me assign the right quest. Minerva! Get on my nerves now. Come on. Get on one knee and be done with it. I know this is out of the blue, but you and I need to cross blades. Oh, sheesh. She is proposing. Thanks for the speedy decision. I like that about you. I've had a strange feeling ever since I saw Beelzemon, but I can't quite put it into words. If I were to alleviate this feeling, I figure I must face you in battle. You hang with the strongest Digimon I know. Beat you and my mind will be put at ease. Help me prove that nothing can lead me astray. Ready? Are you sure about that? Spoke too soon again? Yeah, I did. Is it worth me overkilling again? You're damn right it is. It's always worth it. The Gremlin! Get on one knee. Just the end. Just end up on two. I'm sorry, little one. It's only business. Punch the absolute snot out of her. That was overkill. I feel like she might get one shot now. Maybe not. I'm not like 400% effective. Okay, not one shot. Everyone gets a turn. Maybe. Nope, never mind. Omnimon's like, oh, guys! If she wins, Dwaz will wind up on his back with his feet in the air. Oh, thank God I won. I mean, no, you won. I lost. I have to get stronger if I'm going to be ready for the final battle to come. That feeling held me back. I have to shut it away until I'm strong. This'll have to wait. Sorry for giving you a hard time, but thanks to you, I've come to terms with the feeling inside me. I don't know. It's like something is surging within me. Could this be Digivolution? Wait, what? Nothing happened. And I felt so certain something was going to... oh well. My mind is clear now. Here, take this as thanks. Now let's both get ready for the final battle. Interesting that the dialogue talks a lot about preparing for the final battle, but you could just skip right to it and ignore all of this. Don't worry about it, dragon. Oh, don't you dare. I need to tell you about something that's bothering me. Minerva! Oh, this has to be the last one. It has a fragment memory. Fragment memories are like the penultimate thing. Oh, you're getting on my tits. Fly me to the moon. Or to the house, that'll do. What do you want? Thanks for coming. I have something I can't speak to my younger siblings about. It is fairly serious. That's why I called you here. So I happened to hear a little rumor. The word is that another Beelzemon is apparently near the Factoral area. But not the same Beelzemon as before. We're dealing with the 7 great demon lords here. I want to go and see for myself, but... yeah, for various reasons, it's more a matter of whether we can face the 7 great demon lords and win, is all. I don't have anyone I could talk to. And also, I find myself turning to you for help. You'll go with me, right? Thank you. I know I was right to turn to you. If Apollomon caught wind of this, he'd blow his top and rush to the attack. You're the only one I could talk to about this kind of thing. Now, let's head for Beelzemon. Man, don't know what's coming. Damn, I can't even get to half throttle like this. Beelzemon! You're quite the lucky ones. Normally I'd gun you down without a thought, but my guns and bike are out of commission. So you get to live until I can fix them. "3 hours 30 till I get to go home." You may as well round that up to 6 hours, mate. It's a long time. How honest. You're funny, kid. I'll kill you last. True, striking while you're unarmed would give us an edge. But even if we prevail, I wouldn't be satisfied with such a victory. It would continue to gnaw at me. Or at least one of you has a sense of pride. We'll help you repair your guns and bike, and then we'll fight. Yeah, or else my problem won't be solved. Sorry, I know I'm being selfish. I'll send the parts I need for my gun and bike to your Digivice. Report back to me once you found everything. We had everything. Incredible. So this is what we'll be fighting? Fighting here won't do. Let's switch to a suitable venue so that we can give it our all. Hey, the Omni Carnival. You can go out here without fear of collateral damage. Show me what you've got. Beelzemon is at full strength. I'm not sure this fight is winnable, but I have no choice. The Virus Evil King. Let's do the same again. And let's bolster ourselves. Oh, lol. Oh, you're in trouble now, boy. Ah! You son of a bitch. You'll regret that. Yes, it seems you're a little weak to light now. The Madness Merry-Go-Round. Don't worry about that. Let me handle this. Ooh, baby! Delete. Poor Omnimon never gets a look in. Coffee time, BRB. No worries, mate. Enjoy. I admit my defeat. We won! We beat Beelzemon. We did it. Thanks, I owe all to you. I had fun back there, so as promised, I'll be leaving now. Farewell. I feel like a weight has been lifted. I no longer find myself simply admiring another. I wish to continue bettering myself. That's my answer. Here, this is for you. I like this Paradise Coliseum. No worry of damage, even with intense battles like this. Maybe I'll invite everyone else here. After all, this place is so fun. Anyway, I'll see you later. Let's make our next duel here. Was that a hint? Right, is she finally done chewing my ear off? Doubtful. Did I hear coffee? Hello, sleep. How you doing? Do. Right. Take me to Factorial Town. Old Factorial Town at that. I believe I bought everything I wanted off you now as well. Existing. I'm ready to go home in an hour and a half. Hell yeah. Show me what you got for sale. Yeah, I've already used the beast spirits, the human spirits, the digi eggs. Thing is, there's lots of these. Like that needs Marukimon, Volcanusmon, Neptunemon, Venusmon, Bacchusmon, Ceresmon, Marsmon, Junomon, Plutomon, Apollomon, Dianamon, Minervamon, Jupitermon. Oh, so he's the last one. He's the last fragment memory. This is another attribute to this game I've just not touched. You can add these as like attachments to your Digimon to make them even stronger. You know, he's the last one. That's good. If you do lose all your items in New Game Plus though, it makes sense to make all of these before I ever do that. Yes, advice. Take a look at this. It washed up here not too long ago. It looks like an action figure hand, but this detail, like it could come to life. Hey, welcome back, Dragon. Enjoy. You appreciate fine craftsmanship. Why'd you word it like that? Yeah, wait, what? Ah, you have a keen eye. As you can see, each individual finger is expertly recreated. At any rate, it is a wonderful piece. You can really get a feel for the artist's passion. If possible, I'd like to get a figure from the same series as this particular part. Maybe you could go to the Akihabara place and look for it? I think it's a typo. I wasn't sure if he was being, like, silly. Putting on a voice. So you'll do it. I'm looking forward to seeing what you find. Here, take this as a piece of reference. That reminds me, something else washed ashore with that part. I think it's some kind of receipt from a model store. You should check there first. Right. Well, this will be the last fragment memory. And then I just need to finish the Royal Knights convening and the Colosseum arena thing. They're like the three big things. R and F are next to each other. So I think someone probably fat fingered it. Yeah, it looks that way, doesn't it? It does look that way.
Yeah.
Do 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 do.
Yeah.
Akihabara. There's a lot to do here, actually. But we'll focus on one thing at a time.
Yes.
After this one, I'll see how many points we're on as well. I think we've got a lot
Yes.
that I've not spent. Welcome to the shop. What can I do for you? Oh, hello, Dr. Simmons. This is quite a coincidence. I didn't know you also liked action figures. What's that you've got there? It's a limited edition snacking version of the Sayori, the cutie magician. Of course I do. It was all anybody could talk about. You mean you don't know it? Someone was impressed by the level of detail and asked you to look into the figure. I suggest you buy the fully posable Sayori figure. Okay. Let me in. You want the fully posable Sayori, the cutie magician figure? You're lucky. This is the last one in stock. Naturally, items this rare don't come cheap. It'll cost 600,000 yen. I have enough for that, but sure. Why is it so much? I'm afraid this is my best offer. It's a difficult item to keep in stock. This is as low as the price can go, so what will it be? I heard you talking just now. The price has gone up considerably since I last saw it. I know someone asked you to look for the figure, but does it have to do with Digimon? If it's for a Digimon, I'll buy it for you. Please wrap it up for us, would you? Wow, I was planning to get to just put it on display. I never thought it'd actually sell. Well, I mean, if you bump it up more than it was before, then yeah. Here is your item along with the receipt. Be careful with it. Here you go. The fully posable Sayori figure is all yours. You'll have to tell me sometime what you needed this for. Thank you for your very generous contribution. You're back. You brought me something? Thank you. Let's see here.
Daniel Yard. Daniel
It's a dinosaur. Down, Dromy. Spray bottle. How you doing, by the way? You good? Is this what I think it is? This is amazing. I can't believe my eyes right now. Impressed as I begin to describe how I feel. I'm overwhelmed with emotion. The skill on display in Akihabara is beyond my wildest dreams. I must study this figure. You did an amazing job. Thank you so much. Take this as a token of my gratitude. And I must say, Akihabara has to be an absolute paradise if it's full of items like this. I can't ask someone to go on my behalf all the time. I must visit it for myself someday. Right. We have his fragment. I got the bottle for you. Ah! Right. I don't know if they're all assembled yet. Should we do the card one? There's Hiroko, there's Hiroko. Then there's a collectible one, and that's it. Oh, and of course that one, but I'm leaving that till last. And again, more might pop up. The spray ball will never take my freedom. We'll see about that. Go see the Card King. Dominus is up. Lucifer. I should probably save the game as well. We've made quite a bit of progress. Which reminds me. We have 760 to spend. We're almost a third of the way through this final rank. If it contains alcohol, I'll stay forever. Maybe it is. Right. I'm trying to just, like, get an even playing field here as best I can. It's actually really cool how close we are to being done with this. I may aim for the cheaper ones first. Nothing really is that cheap over here, but you need some love. Being neglected. Oh, we got $3.90 now. I've almost got all the big ones, you know. I couldn't afford them all now if I wanted to, but what we got? 50-50. Oh, my bad. That's another big one. Hydrate, thank you very much. I'm almost done on the treadmill as well. Right, with 36, 36, 38, 35. Ooh. This is crazy. I actually love seeing this. Just how close we are to being done with everything. HP equipment, recovery, HP recovery items, extra strikes, conversion, extra strikes. I'm gonna give you that. I'm leaving like the ones that already affect me that much last. It's kind of the same deal here. Boo, 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 boo. Reduce the skill SP cost. Yeah, we'll do that one. Cool. We're almost there.
Yes.
Biggest size queen. You seem to be offended twice now. Skill issue, bro. Tonight feels like it's gonna go on forever. Oh, sorry, it has gone on forever. I'm ready to go home and make some mac and cheese with spam. Ooh. That sounds vile. Spam's nice. A challenger! Are you quite a hurry? Actually, that'll just make it easier for me. Win or lose, I'm looking forward to this encounter. Let the battle begin. Uh-oh. He has really good cards. But I have the power of RNG on my side. See what I mean? In no world should we have won that. Shit. Offended? Nah, surprised maybe. Well, I'm reading quest dialogue, so... that you've already done. Stop your nonsense, bro. Yeah! Already one more win under our belt. Groundmon, let's do it. No! Oh, it all comes down to this. Impossible. How could I lose? I guess you truly are worthy of the name champion. Are people being needy again? Nah, Drax has put words in my mouth, even though they left my mouth, but there was context. How could I lose? I guess you truly are worthy of the name champion. Congratulations. You are the new card king. Oh, it's you! So it was you, Leopardmon. I've come to this world in search of even more powerful card battlers. Now then, I shall remain here as the card king until the final battle. I will venture to the rendezvous point when the time comes. Never fear. But for now, allow me to maintain my alter ego. I ask that you do not mention my presence here to anyone else. Looks like you beat the card king. You've earned the right to see me. I'll be waiting for you in Shinjuku. Defeat the true card king. Playing Gwen, are we? That's not a leopard. I'm gonna slap you in a minute, Garxie. You care. It's clearly a Digimon. Daz, there's an emote for you. I'm waiting for Knight to approve. Sorry. Oh, okay. I like it. Yeah. Let's see what Knight says. Long time no see. You haven't changed a bit. So I instantly knew it was you. Recognize me? How's that fella I played tag with doing? Time sure does fly. Are you the little kid Aegiamon played tag with? You know, I never thought you'd get so good you'd trounce even the card king. Thanks for giving me the reaction I'd hoped for. I'm glad that you remember me. Now the time has come. There can only be one true card king. Let us battle. I've waited a long time to hear those words. Probably since the day we met. Now, show me. Show me the card techniques you've honed. Yeah, techniques. Alright. If you say so. I've got dog shit! Oh, wait, dog shit wins. Dog shit didn't win. Fuck. Oh, it's not going good. You have so much better cards than me. I've got good cards in my collection too. Oh! It's ogre. It's ogre, chat. We're done. We're washed. And my time is up. This is the end. Get it over with. Oh, I got one win. Oh. I'll take that. Fuck off. Bow me again. Let me get off this treadmill too. Oh, now my cards are better. Thank you, RNG. See, I told you, just get some bad cards. Rigged. Watch this, chat. Explain. That was a successful watch this. Did you dodge? Well, you see, game is shit. Thank you. It does make no sense. Okay, I lost that one. I lost that one. I lost that one. Here we go again. I may have successfully watched this, but I lost still. My shittest card won. And all others failed. Yeah, I will never understand this game. It makes no sense. Oh, go sleep. Yay! Okay, we killed Pooh. Sleep, you're up next. Good luck. Okay, good, mate. What was that? Come on. Shit, sir. It's not going good. Come on. What? Freaking Megamind beat me? I had the type advantage and lost them. This man's cheating. Who do I report this to? Yeah, pretty much sleep. I think it's just RNG. I've always felt that. Cards that make sense to win don't win, and cards that don't make sense do. Sounds like a skinny. Half my Huckleberry, mate. My singular one. Okay. We're winning, we're winning. No jinx, it does. I lost. Come on, come on. Just roll the dice. Yeah, we won. How? Who fucking knows? Help Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my... I cheated more sleep. We did it. At last I can assume the role of challenger, and you'll be the keystone of my quest. Now that I have something to aspire to, I can enjoy the game again. Ooh, obtain a legendary card. What a load of old shit. Right. Hiroko. Get these done, and then we're going to go check on the Royal Knights. We're getting through these. I still feel like we need a lot of points, though. The client is a grade schooler named Karumi. She contacted me via email. I've already read the subject. You're here just in time to look at the rest with me. The subject is Instructor Miura from school has disappeared. Hello, Fire. How you doing? I always found that spider and nest. Oh, sorry, a neat Digimon. Quite original compared to the other spider monsters. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Crystal. I'll read the email then. There's something important going on. Pay attention. Let's see. Hello, I go to an elementary school in the city. At my school, there's a famous ghost story that everyone knows. The story is called The Scariest Face in the World. There's a book in the library that we're not supposed to read. The book is all red, so it's creepy and hard to miss. They say if you read even but one page, you won't be able to stop reading the book. As soon as you read to the end, you feel something tap on your back from behind. And then when you turn around, you see the scariest face in the world. It's Ooze! How you doing, mate? I'm Gucci, how about you? Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. So you'd think, but there's more. The story made lots of kids too scared to go near the library. I was scared too. One day our teacher heard the story and got mad. He said, don't stop reading because of a stupid rumor. He said he'd prove it if it was just talk and start reading the book in front of us. This kettle kicker smiling. It seems that way. He started reading it in a big loud voice. He read the book. My name is Saburo. I am an only child, but Saburo means third born. As soon as he read that line, his face changed, but he quickly got it under control and started reading again. I was sent to live with my grandmother, and I couldn't really make any friends. When I was 7, my grandmother bought me a soccer ball. It became my friend. He went quiet after reading up to the point. Then he left the room. He didn't come back, so as class rep, I went to find him in the faculty room. He was reading the red book intently. When another teacher tried to talk to him, this is what he said. Class doesn't matter. I have to read this book. I must. The main character, he went to live with his grandmother and he didn't have friends, so he played soccer alone. He played soccer like it was all that mattered. But at his final high school tournament, he missed a penalty kick and quit. Then I focused on my studies. I got my teaching certification and Saburo became a teacher. It all matters, you see. This is about me. And if I don't read to the end... He then ran out of the school with the book. He never came back after that. Karumi says there have been sightings of him at the park. Stretch. Oh, I just did the biggest one. I literally just got off the treadmill. But I'll do another one. Ugh. If I could donate again in the future for an emote, I'm totally asking Nadia to make me kettle kicker. Oh my god. Yeah, I was surprised that idea never came to mind before. The witnesses say he was reading a book on a bench like a man possessed. That's the last anyone saw of him. Can we hold off for a bit? I have an idea. There's something I want to look into. Just hang on tight. I'll be back in a touch. I'll be stepping out for a while, so I'll see you later. How long is a while? It looks like this is the bench from the report. There's a red book on it. I think I have to read it if my hunch is correct. Don't do it. The book literally reflects them, okay? My name is Hiroko. I'm trying to become a top-level streamer. Ain't we all? Am I the main character? Bum bum bum. No worries, Nadia. How many hours have passed? I have to get back. I must get back. I can't tear my eyes away from this book. I have to read more, to the very end. I told you not to read it. Just one more page. I head to the park. I find a strange book and start reading it from the bench. Oh my god. It's a horror film. Seems like break time is over. I tracked Hiroko's movements just in case, but something's off. She spent some time in the park, then went into the sewers and vanished. I recommend going to help her immediately. It's funny that I now know the operator is just my imagination. I'm just telling myself the information I need.
Yes.
45 stream streak? Hell yeah, Ooze. Thank you very much. What did that say? There's no need to go this way. I started playing Pokemon again, and I'm now at the part where you fight the Karate Man for rank E. Hell yeah. This is around the spot where Hiroko's signal vanished. She entered the in-between. You should investigate when you're ready. I've been trying to shiny farm Stunfisk. It'd be a lot easier with a shiny charm, but obviously you've got to do a lot of work to get to that point. Honestly, with the shiny charm, shinies just drop on your lap, it feels like. I saw videos of people winning a lot of ZA with Volt Tackle Pikachu. Hello. I streamed a lot of that. We dubbed it Ratachu. And that was quite a while ago now. That was at the start of Season 3. I had a level 100 Pikachu. Built for physical attack. With the Light Orb. Charge. Volt Tackle. I one-shot Megas. I one-shot stupid deers that hadn't got their defenses up. It was pure memes, but it worked. That Ratachu is now a Raichu with Mega X. Before, Daz held it now and did what Ash couldn't. You know, we did a lot of that. I was building core teams and he was kind of a memey member. But now he's kind of a core member. I made the red book. If that's what you mean, then yeah, I'm behind it all. All the humans who read the red book got scared, just as I had planned. Seeing their faces twist in terror when they read about themselves was most excellent. And once their fear was at its peak, I showed them the scariest face ever. Of course it is. You seem to be worth scaring too. I can harvest superior energy from humans who are at the utmost limits of terror. Are you it? You Pennywise? I'm surprised you didn't train up a separate Pikachu for your Raichu. Are you? There's no need for the gimmick now because Raichu has Mega Stones. Pikachu with the Light Orb boosted its attack and special attack, and with Z moves made it as strong as almost a Mega. Now Pikachu's evolved into Raichu and has a Mega. So there's no need for the gimmickiness anymore. And it's even better because now I can Mega, Volt Tackle, and attempt to recover the HP I lose by using Drain Punch. The little wombo combo. Tackle punch, tackle punch. All my victims have offered up their fear readily. Things can be going smoother. Yeah, the only way I would train up another Pikachu is if I wanted a special attacker and the Y evolution. The Y Stone Mega. But Mega Raichu X is perfect for my Pikachu. So there was no need to train another. Plus, I technically did. I caught a shiny Pikachu and trained that up. I'm gonna get ready to head home. See you in about an hour. No worries. See you in a bit. Oh. The Simpsons or Family Guy? I don't really watch either, but I used to watch both. It depends what I'm watching for. Simpsons was just like a cozy, enjoyable watch. The Family Guy was way funnier. In my opinion. Watching The Simpsons is a bit of a tradition. Probably hit my head when I fell. You must have saved me, but you couldn't have got here a little sooner, you know? As quick as possible. Is he dead? Awesome work. You must have picked up on my idea. I realized that simply finding the missing teacher wouldn't get to the bottom of things. We were going to need another viewpoint to learn the truth. That's why I decided to read the book for myself, because I was sure you'd come looking for me. I kind of feel it would have been nice if one of the Mega Raichus was a Surfer one from Sun and Moon. Oh, Alolan. Sorry about that. I didn't expect to find the book just laying there. There are several unconscious people trapped here, the others who read the book. I'm sure the teacher must be one of them. We don't want them waking up here, so let's get them outside. Sorry for worrying you. I'm still a little dizzy, but I'll be fine. I didn't think I was so unwell that I'd pass out. But thank you for the assistance. We just happened to be passing by and heard this little girl calling for help. We didn't really do anything, so don't worry. More importantly, you should go rest. I suppose I'll be on my way. For some reason, it feels like I haven't been home in a while. Thank you so much. I can't remember, Chemist. No problem. Actually, thank you for the amazing material. You know, Simpsons was something I grew up on, and it's still going. Family Guy was something I eventually started watching as I got older. Same with South Park. Be careful on your way home. Don't go reading any strange books. Okay, bye-bye. They've all headed home safely. I'm kind of beat. I think I'll call it a day. Here, I found this when I was trapped. I'm sure I'll be able to put it to use. There's someone I want you to meet. We'll meet at the office. She's got a lot for me to do.
Yes.
I don't know if any of it's gonna be related to the Royal Knights or anything. So gotta get out of the way with.
Yeah.
Channel 2. Yeah, maybe you were right. I don't remember. It's such a long time. Thank you for coming. And here comes the person I wanted you to meet. Is this Hiroko's office? Norio? I'm a high school student. Or I should be. He says he's here from the past. If that is true, I can't really offer him any help. Judging by the calendar, I believe I come from a time period nearly 8 years ago. I was visiting Shinjuku one day, and suddenly I was caught up in a huge explosion. When I finally came to, it was 8 years later, or so it seemed. It sounds a lot like what happened to you. I think we can probably trust what he is saying. Where's your proof? He showed me his school handbook. It was in fact issued 8 years ago. It seems I can't get home on my own, so I've been looking for someone to help me. I was able to use the cash I had on hand at an internet cafe, and that is how I found Hiroko. It must have been hard living in a different time to your own. We've got to get you home. I believe you're the only one capable of helping him, so see what you can do, okay? If there's anyone who might know of a way to get him back to his own time. Mirai. I'll be tagging along with you, so thank you in advance. I appreciate that it just teleports me to where I need to be. I'll grant an exception. Luckily, I was able to connect his old time. There is the exit. What is this place? Are you sure about this? This doesn't look right. Please, I need this to work. Wait, you can't go? I refuse to let you go. Yikes, look at the size of that thing. It's refusing to let me go back to my own time. I will not let you go home. You can't be allowed to return to your time. That's a bit rude of you, sir. Trippy Blippy over here. I realized that I boosted the wrong person. But he could just boost the other one. It is very trippy here. I know nothing about you, Millennium Mon. You are a virus type. You must be weak to the light. Uh-huh. 500%? Or we might one-shot it. Okay. You're quite impressive. I suppose I'll leave you be for the moment. However, I refuse to give up. I plan to enjoy this moment a little longer. I had no idea that traveling through time was so dangerous. Let's get out of here and fast. Were you not creeped out by that thing saying, I'll never give up? Like, is this the time period energy came from? Actually, now that I think about it, I do feel a sense of calm. Okay, I'll try going back to my house right away. Thank you again for your help. We got some time on your hands today. You don't drop by that often. This is perfect timing. There's something I want to talk to you about. Wait, is this him? Oh my god, he's grown up. I'm glad I found you. You mean the same Norio that just sent me an email saying that he's from the past? That was me from the past. I'm me from the present. You helped me 8 years ago, although I guess that was just a short time ago for you. I'm not sure I understand. Take it from the top and give me all those deets. I see. So we talked to the Norio from the past and sent him, you, back to your time. And now you're telling us that you're the version of Norio that time traveled before? Naturally, I knew that the two of you would encounter my younger self today. You both know my situation, so there's something I could use your help with. That Millenniumon. That was the plan. My life was going to return to normal, or so I thought. You see, when I went to the future back in high school, past me met up with future me. Isn't that dangerous? Based on what I've seen in movies. It totally screws up the future. I think it's called a time paradox. That's right. You told me the same thing 8 years ago and convinced me not to. However, I couldn't overcome my curiosity to see what it'd be like to meet myself. So you went ahead and did it? Yep, future me was mega successful. I lived in a fancy condo, I ran an IT company, I even had a wife. I married a girl named Hane that I liked back in high school. It was probably a bad idea to do that, but you're still here now, so it's okay, right? Actually, no. Now I'm super poor. I can barely even make ends meet. Oh, no. Wait. Chat, how do I go visit my future self? If they cancel each other out, I need to go meet future Daz. I felt my success was guaranteed, so I partied too much and failed my entrance exam. Still, I felt my life was destined to turn around, so I didn't even try to do better. It sounds like you only have yourself to blame. So what do you want to talk about? Well, the younger me is still about to give in to his curiosity and meet his future self. When he does, he needs to see that I'm successful so that history can write itself. I get it. You seeing your future self succeed is the way the timeline was meant to be. I'm worried that if something is different, I might disappear like in that old movie. So I have to recreate the situation so I can avoid a time paradox. Please help me. Well, thank you so much. I knew you'd agree to help me. High school me already reached out. He said he wanted to talk. I know I didn't get permission, but I said to me here at your office in about 2 hours. So in 2 hours, you want our help with the meeting between your past and present selves. That's right. At the time, I wore a nice suit. Oh, and my wife was there too. We can easily rent a suit for you to wear, but Hane is going to be a problem. We don't have much time either. I guess we'll have to give her a call. I've got her number, and I asked for it at a recent class reunion. Perfect. Okay. Meanwhile, this is a Wendy's. We'll go get that suit for you. We don't have much time. So that's the situation. Would you mind giving us a hand? My past self will be here soon. So I just need you to pretend that we're married. I don't know about time travel, but I've seen the TV shows where people pretend to be married. It'll be like I'm a private investigator or something. So it sounds fun. Count me in. Perfect timing. Here comes the high school version of Norio now. Hey there, future me. Wow, I'm like really talking to myself here. Hey there, high school me. I know you want to know all about our life, so here it goes. Wow, I'm the CEO of an IT company and live in a high-rise condo. And I marry Hanae too. That's right. A famous business magazine even named me the savior of the tech industry. This is unbelievable. It's like I'm guaranteed to be successful in the future. Can I say something? I don't think I can keep up this lie any longer. Oh no. Norio. No, not you. The younger you. I'm not married to this person. It's all a lie. Wait, what? He's no CEO either. I actually had to loan him money for our recent class reunion. Are you being serious right now? I feel like this is what had to happen anyway. You'd be like, ugh, I'm disgusting. I'll change my life around. Everything has been one big lie in order to help Hiroko and her friend. I'm worried about the potential of time paradox here, but I must admit I agree with Hanae. Hiroko does, right? Is she telling the truth? I should have known that I'd never be successful. Oh shit. He's a millennial. At any rate, I need to be honest with you. High school Norio, you saw your future success and stopped trying. So that's why you end up like this. It's over, Norio. I can't be a part of your charade anymore. Back in high school, I was attracted to your honesty. But when did you lose that quality? I understand. Thank you. Now then, is it possible for me to return to my own time? We can send you back, right? Go ahead and send Norio to his own time. He's just like me, for real, for real. Something's been bothering me for a while. Don't you find this kind of strange? Yeah, time travel is definitely weird, but I'm talking about something else. You and Norio both caught up in the chaos and turned out missing. It was because you traveled 8 years into the future. Norio should have been the same. So why did Norio grow up and not go missing? Does that mean that he's one of the does that mean that one of them is a fake? This woman actually has a brain on her shoulders. I took an interest in the boy when I saw him wandering between time and space. I was curious what would happen if he met himself, so I played with space-time a bit. This is a rare opportunity, therefore I cannot let you go home before I have my fun. Stay back. My legs refuse to move. Help! Young Norio, you saved my life. Are you alright? I'll be okay. I mean, you just got attacked by a giant Digimon. I don't know. We just slow them down. We should probably leave this to our friends here. Oh, I'm about to whoop your ass again. Should I overkill it? Or just no, don't even need to. Or just chip you away. That Dino Man is being mounted by an electric man who's being mounted by a gun. Yes. I could have overkilled it, but Omnimon keeps missing out on the fun, you know? I'm not even gonna use that. Dialga and Palkia would like a word with you. The electric cape thing is cool though. Yeah. What was it again? It was Machine Dramon? And the other one, I forget the name of.
Omega Blade!
The weird mix match of like all different Digimon. Impossible! How could this be? I lost. Go ahead and finish me off now. Erase me from existence. There's no need for that. It's not like curiosity is a bad thing, right? Besides, it was your mischief that allowed me the positive experience of meeting future me. Well, I apologize. I'll refrain from ever engaging in such behavior in the future. Such politeness. Oh, Chimeramon, that's the one. You should go live a happy life. So this warping of time and space caused two versions of Norio to come into existence. And it goes without saying that the high school version of Norio doesn't belong here. Okay, this is goodbye for real then. I'm sorry for all the trouble. It's all good. It was amazing having the chance to meet you. Or should I say, myself. Alright, bit of an ego. Okay, Daz, please send me back to my own time. It was so amazing meeting myself. I just sent you back. Wait. This is a slightly different time from last time, huh? Okay, I'll send the kid home, but this is the last time I'll let a normal person through. Is this the time period I originally came from? I do feel a sense of calm here. Am I really going to be such a loser in the future? Is my fate predetermined? No. Anyway, I'm going back to my house now. I still don't understand why his hair changed colors. Maybe he dyed it. Or he's going grey. You're back! It looks like young Norio made it home safely. Hey there, Daz. I'm sorry for any trouble my past and present selves caused. Should we get heading home too? Are you ready? Yes. It's been a while since you two last met, right? No, what are you talking about? We're married. We're going home. We live in that high-rise on the other side of the park. Oh, they're actually married now. You two should come visit us sometime. It turns out you did end up being successful after all. I wrote about my experience and it became a best-selling book, anime, movie, and musical. When I saved future Hane that time, I felt I could change things if I tried hard enough. When he came back from the future, he told me his feelings for me. He seemed so different. Yeah, quite a difference from the Norio who couldn't even pay his own reunion. For his own reunion. Everything's great now. I have a home and a job, as well as a beautiful wife. Of course, this is all thanks to the two of you sending me back to my own time. A successful job, his own home, and a wife. Okay, which of you knows how to time travel? Seriously now. Come on. That's it. We should get going. You'll be late for your magazine shoot. That's right. I guess the younger Norio was worried about his future and actually got serious. Or maybe this is Norio's plan all along. He inspired him his younger self. Yeah, that must be what happened. Maybe we know that by showing his past self what he would become, he'd end up successful. So perhaps there was no historical anomaly, and his history played out exactly as intended. That reminds me, Norio gave us something to thank us. Here you go, nice work. God damn. I found a picture of me back in high school. You're being needy now. Let's do the time warp. It feels like I just graduated high school, but I was like really young then. Look at this class photo. I never noticed this before, but he's in the picture too. Who are you talking about? An old classmate of mine. Definitely had his quirk, so to speak. You see, he asked me for advice on finding his missing parents, but I couldn't help him. We met in the park, so I thought he had something heavy to talk about. Ah, memories. Good afternoon, right? Welcome back. So wait, is the new Norio aware of the failed Norio's life before? Or did all the memories get replaced by successful young Norio? Who knows? If we could go back in time, I may be able to help him. I'm not allowed to let normal people through. Mirai's gonna kick off. She's gonna smack my bunda. $38. That's a lot of 38s. Right, what should we do first? You're now 40, champ.
Yes.
Investigation Juku Park 8 years ago. Okay. Or do we take a break and see? Yeah, you know what? I need a break from her. She's doing my edit. We'll come back to this. Let's see if I can do the Royal Knights. Ryan and Warlock returning about the same time is suspicious. Suspicious. No, I don't want to be here. What are you doing? Stop it. How is your lunch, mate? I need present day Central Town, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can you take me to the tower? There is quite the gathering. Oh, a few of them want to play card games with me as well. How many is that now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then these two. Oh, 9. Let's do the battles. It's getting done. RNG, bless us. Or not. Has my streamer luck run out? feels that way. Had a lovely wrap. Peri peri chicken with salad and sweet chili sauce. Ooh. Huh? What was that? The game felt bad for me. It's because they're the human spirit forms that I get the brave chance. I feel like I just cheated twice. Well, I won. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Get wrecked. Both my armor and I are in great shape, but I am getting somewhat rusty. I would like to go buy some sweets to refresh myself. This place feels a bit cramped, but if I must wait here, I shall put up with it. I feel like we don't have them all. I do not mind this place, but there is no music. I wish they had a band here. We're probably missing like one, right? What are these cards? Actual baby times. You know what? Sack the level of the card. Type. Shit. Maybe I should have. Come on, I have to win. RNG, bless me. Don't you dare lose. Go. Don't you dare lose to a baby. I've won with babies, so I know it's possible. Oh my god. Oh, it's down to this. Go on, go on. Go on, Caramon. What? Shameful display. Get out of my frickin' sight. RNGesus. Oh, those are some more interesting cards. What's Ooze doing here? You know what? I should win that every time. Yeah. God, Ooze. I'm gonna lose to a baby again, aren't I? Oh no. Come on, one more. It's literal poo. Come on. Babies win everything. We know this. No, they don't. Why would I say such a thing? Oh shit, we're at a disadvantage. Don't look, don't look, don't look. RNG, please. Ah! That made no sense. But we'll take it. Final one. No one knows. Even people who came into my stream, who beat the game, who did everything, say they have no idea how it works. I thought you'd have to consider like the type. Rock, paper, scissors chart. So vaccine's good against virus, virus good against data, data's good against vaccine. And also the level of the card, the quality. So obviously a level 6 is stronger than a level 4. But there's instances where none of that matters. A lower level card at a type disadvantage can win still. I'm pretty sure every play is a roll of the dice. And maybe you have higher odds of rolling good if you have like the better typing or the higher level. But we've won and lost in the most ridiculous of situations that make no sense. And no one seems to know how this works. Oh, I've got some good cards. But again, that means absolutely nothing. Literal baby. Okay, we won. RNG has blessed me this day. Same type, both data. That was 5, I was 6. I lost. Okay, we won. I'm lower in level, and I'm the weaker typing. That has the advantage twice. Okay. There is a situation, a realm, in which I would have won that. And I would have been like, oh my god, what bullshit is this? As a member of the Royal Knights, I must always be ready. So I just wait here? Is there anything I could do to pass the time? I believe we're still missing at least one member. So maybe I can't ignore the woman. Something about phase electron lifeform sightings. The tip sounds kind of sus too. Maybe this is it. But I kind of want to get her other one out of the way with. Oh, there's even more over here. A warrior's code and the Royal Knights chivalry are an unbeatable combination. We shared some of the energy with the Royal Knights in order to aid in the final battle. Thank you. You're most welcome. But it's not for your benefit alone. We have done what we can for the world. Take it for what you will. A Digimon in my box is like, please use me. This is an ideal place to train. Yeah, it's these four. I had to finish the reunion of all these. And I also need some new matches in the Colosseum. The last 4 side quests I have outside of those are literally Hiroko twice, Hiroko's memories that I have to go find in every like possible place in the game, and also Etamon, also collecting. I'm gonna leave those collecting ones to last, because they could be quite tedious. And in terms of like our level, we're a third of the way to being done. With the current amount of side quests that we have now, we couldn't reach it. Which tells me we have more to come. Still. Or I'm hoping the the ultimate side quest endings just give a load. Shit ton. So you're the one that Hiroko is always turning to for assistance. Sounds like me. Errand boy extreme. What a coincidence. I was just about to give you a call. Do you care to help with something I'm having a bit of trouble with? Meet my former classmate. He came to me on a slightly complicated issue. What is your name? I shall dedicate it to memory. You should be honored to be assisting a genius like me. As you can see, he's a bit eccentric, not of a eccentric. I think my brain's leaking, all this reading I'm doing. He's literally right about being a genius. Naturally, he always had the highest test scores. He'd been acing university entrance exams since elementary school. He's one of those. This bears repeating, but his personality can be a bit weird. He's a genius at that too. Balance in any and all things? I could say that again. I guess everything has its trade-offs, even being a genius. Anyway, he's asked for help finding his missing parents. It's complicated, but it seems his parents provided their DNA. Yet never actually met. I do not even know what my parents look like. That is why I wish to meet them. I was originally born in a place called the Genius Labs. And I live there to this day. They gave me the perfect genetic combination. Oh, he's a test tube, baby. He's Mewtwo. Basically, I was a genius from birth. He's a designer, baby. I'm surprised you know that term. You must be quite knowledgeable about the subject. I'm an advanced life form that has taken the next step in human evolution. Compared to me, people such as you are mere apes. What did you call me? Maybe chimpanzees, if I'm being generous. Talk about yourself all you want, but you shouldn't talk about others like that. And why not? I am merely stating what has proven to be an objective fact. I convinced the institute to let me attend high school so I could study those of lower IQ. Yeah, you did transfer at a rather odd time, and it's true our school wasn't that great. I can't read anymore. I'm done. Indeed, my purpose was to see how inferior beings lived in such imperfect conditions. However, it was nice to enjoy a brief respite from always being confined to my studies. It was there that I met someone working with a detective agency and conducting interviews. You mean me? I wished to know what my parents were like and what they had possibly accomplished. He's done this over 2 p.m. Pretty much. What's even worse is I'm about to go pee. There goes more of my brain cells. Flash them out. I wish to know what my parents were like and what they had possibly accomplished. Plus, I wanted a mother and father with whom I could have a discussion on my own level. Yeah, I know not the ways of this simplistic world, so I need help finding my parents. I don't like the way you call us simplistic, but I get you wanting to know your parents. Genius Labs? We know someone who's probably familiar with that research institute, right? Doctor? Oh, you mean that oddball you told me about. I haven't met this Dr. Simmons yet, but maybe she would know something. If you think this person could help, I ask that you take me to her without delay. Now that I think about it, I did see a lady in a lab coat a bit ago. She has blonde hair, and you couldn't miss. Was headed towards Sub Road. Yeah, she was outside the action figure store. Yeah, I think I need a little less reading, right? And a little more zug zug, bonk bonk, smash smash. Can I help you with something? We're looking for Dr. Simmons. Seen anyone in a lab coat around here? She was just here a little while ago. She left once she finished her business. Did she mention where she was headed? I probably shouldn't divulge our activities, but Dr. Simmons does appreciate your help. She also said she hoped to speak to you again, so I'll make an exception. Check Shinjuku, the business district. More EP? Yeah, I just fall asleep on stream. I don't know how people do that, by the way. People who genuinely, like, film themselves sleeping and stream it. Quite a lot of us do things in our sleep we aren't aware of. That'd be very embarrassing. Most talented specimen indeed. Yet she still pales in comparison to me. Sorry about that. Come on, let's get going. Plus, if I found out that I was more successful streaming while asleep than I was awake, I think I'd just end it all. To be honest. Oh, hey there. You came at just the perfect time. Why are all these monsters attacking you? In my foolishness, I got too close. Well, you seem pretty calm despite being attacked. I'm half terrified and half overjoyed at the first-hand data I'm collecting. Definitely as weird as I heard. We gotta help her. You had a nightmare stream, did you? I stand up in my sleep? Do you actually? Do you just stand there, like, menacingly? Imagine we all see Daz go live at night, and it's just him with his sleep mask on, playing WoW. How is he doing this? It was bad because my aim was skill issue. You know better than me that people don't tune into streams because you're good at a game. Skill issue gets you more people in most cases. That bug has a fart cloud? It's about to. One streamer I know had a long stream with him sleeping, and he had more donations and activity while asleep than awake. That's what scares me. Not only do I think streaming myself sleeping is kind of an invasion of privacy that I'm just not comfortable with, but the fact that you're more successful asleep than awake just makes you think, why even bother? Why put in the effort during the day? Just film yourself sleeping. Do what you want during the day and stream at night. You earn money with nothing. That's crazy. That's actually a cool way to live. Change of subject, please. Thank you for the help. I don't like your chances if we hadn't shown up. Sometimes luck is an important part of being a genius. So you're a genius too, are you? Who's this boy? It's a long story. You see? Oh, I get it now. I do know about Genius Labs. However, I don't see much point in contact with them directly. So you can't help us either? I didn't say that. I might know of a way. Daz, how fast are you changing your house to a new type when the expat drops? What do you mean? There must be some data on his parents. And it's probably highly confidential. They won't just give it to you, so you'll need to hack into their system to access it. I thought about that, but the cybersecurity at Genius Labs is top-notch. I could not break through their firewall. I think my computer was not powerful enough. Isn't the Night Elf style dropping in with midnight? Yeah, but why would I change to that as a panda? Dunno. No, my plan is that none of the themes match what I want. So I'm going to try conceal what I have and make something in front of my door that looks Pandaren. The interior is easy. I can make that look as Pandaren as I want through various means. Outdoor-wise, I'm going to completely hide the house if I can. Consume it in bush or something. And then make something in front of it that looks Pandaren. Night Elf's not going to change anything. It still would look out of place. You don't need to worry about computers. My machine should be enough to hack into their system. You're willing to help us? We in the public safety have our eyes on Genius Labs. There's talk there up to illegal genetic modifications, and this boy can also be taken to be a victim of that. I'll lend a hand, also as a thanks just for now. If I take an interest in something, it doesn't take me long to accomplish it. Just wait here a moment. I may go with Orc style house to try and make a swamp house, or I may steal the crab house design. Try and make your own interpretation of it. What are you waiting for? Tell me what you found. Who are my parents? Were they university professors, politicians, entrepreneurs? No, they were none of those things. In fact, they weren't even human. Oh, 2 seconds, chat. I'm back. They were Digimon, were they? Take a look at yourself. They're apes? Wait, what? His parents are chimpanzees? Well, there's a some irony for you. The parents who provided your genetic material were chimpanzees. Haha, chimpanzees? How am I supposed to be How am I supposed to be able to talk to them now? I don't know what to say. This is also difficult for me to tell you, but you deserve to know the truth. You are a verifiable genius now, but in time you'll end up becoming like your parents. Literal return to monkey. In other words, you'll slowly begin to lose your humanity. I'm going to be an ape? I'll not even be able to speak? It's Planet of the Apes. How is he human if his parents are monkeys? But he's a designer baby, isn't he? So I guess, like, they've taken most DNA from the chimp, but, like, given him human DNA. About to sneeze. He ran off. Let him go. There's a lot for a person to take in all at once. Yeah, it's not every day you get told your parents are chimpanzees. Is this meant to be a Planet of the Apes kind of reference? Easter egg. How long does he have before he turns into an ape? Well, it's all conjecture at this point. I'd say it'll start in about 5 to 6 years. And they ran a simulation that predicts he'll be pretty much full-on ape in 8 years. His personality is quite abrasive, and to be honest, I'm not really all that fond of him. But I understand wanting a mum and dad, and being able to have conversations with them. Well, he'll be able to, won't he? He'll be able to. I've had experience seeing a friend lose a parent. Forcing evolution in apes to create man-made geniuses, not a shred of beauty in it. I'm worried about him. He's due to turn into an ape in about 8 years. What will become of him? Let's go find out. Oh my god. Now I predict that he'll still be human in appearance, but he'll like have the brain of a chimpanzee. If he actually turns into a chimpanzee, just adopt. Ah! Why do all the gene stuff? Scientists being scientists. Trying to like fast track evolution. Not that they even need to. Chimpanzees are pretty much cousins to us. We don't need them to become human. Oh, it's you. Do you remember me? You helped me search for my parents 8 years ago. Well, you're not a chimpanzee, so you're still human. Ah, you were worried about me. As you can see, I am still very much human. I admit, it took me some time 8 years ago to accept that my parents were apes. However, once I accepted my new reality, I began searching for a way to remain human. As you can see, the research into preventing my transformation is going well so far. So he was going to transform. Yeah, I suppose so. I imagine I used to be quite arrogant back then. Many people have aided my research, which has helped me realize the importance of others. Oh, I managed to meet my parents too. When I called them mum and dad, they scratched me. Welcome back, Nadia. At last, I can thank you for your help. Please take this as a token of my appreciation. Right. We're still missing Royal Knights. That is a collectible one. That is a collectible one. I think we're still missing matches. This is all that's left, technically speaking. Imagine visiting your parents to just an exhibit in a zoo. I'm sure some people would enjoy that quite a lot. So I guess we were all wrong. Yeah, no. To be fair, I didn't really guess. He said that, like, he was going to turn into an ape. I didn't think he meant literally. I thought he meant more like in, like, intellect. But he was actually going to turn into an ape. Yeah. He didn't go full weeb, full anime brain. Right, before I do this, I need the toilet. How are we doing on points as well? I still missing a lot of stat ones for these. We're getting that. We should name the next Monkeys and Planet Zoo after him. That you could. How are we doing actually with that? "49 people have voted. Nice. I just had to remove goose poop off the carpet. Naughty. Speaking of, be right back. I am back. Hello. Right, come on. Guess towards a conceivable end. Thank you, thank you. This tip I just got feels sus, but it's more about the tipster than the tip itself. The tip is about a strange cosplayer in front of the Coma Theatre. The strange part, though, is that they say the cosplayer is a phase electron lifeform. Who'd send such a tip to me, though? Yeah, I thought so too. I feel like it's someone older, maybe Inori's pup, or someone from public safety. But I wonder why the Digimon is disguised as a human. At any rate, let's investigate. I have little choice. Definitely a Digimon. Are you a royal knight? It's a present for you with love. Let us fight fairly in the spirit of chivalry. Why are you laughing? No pictures. Is the art of chivalry dead amongst this crowd? He's been doing that for a while, challenging people to fights, more like duels. Everyone thinks it's all in the name of fun though, so they just look on in amusement. You should go start up a conversation. It will likely lead to a duel, so be careful. Canary's grandpa? Possibly. You look like a worthy opponent. Would you care to test your mettle against me? You accept my challenge without hesitation. I applaud your heroic spirit. Prepare yourself. I am testing the chivalry of humans here to see if they are worthy of King Drasil's orders. Here's the last one. Holding back in battle would be disrespectful. I will give it my all. Come and demonstrate to me your chivalrous nature. The battle begins now. You are data. Oh! What the hell?
Cannon!
How easy. Really easy, actually. You are a most worthy adversary. Something is amiss. A gate? It would seem that our epic clash has presented me with a new opponent. Such strength! I do not feel I can handle this one alone, though. I am in need of assistance. Our primary focus must be protecting these bystanders from harm. Now, we fight as one.
Hello. Hi.
Hey, Helios. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hoi hoi. How you doing? I don't think I need to buff up here.
見よオメガブレード
We could have done, but
見よグレイソード
we'll chip away at him eventually anyway. Oh,
マイカリドーンアルクス
what's ooze made? Gas walking by Nandia after giving his Xmas gift.
ドラゴンズルを
Doing good. I'm struggling to find a certain Digimon because I'm trying to get both bonds, but don't feel like digivolving my Omegamon, Ultra S, and normal Omegamon. Okay. Is this DLC related or is this like normal? Base game. If it's not DLC related, I could probably help you. I don't have the DLC yet.
見よオメガブレード
Goodbye. Is the DLC any good? You're quite a formidable fighter. I'm impressed. I feel that a knight such as yourself is worthy of carrying out King Drasil's orders. I suppose it's time for me to head to the rendezvous point. That should now be all of them. I saw everything. You were great. I got some great footage too. I've been thinking about why Nori's pop would have given me that tip. You think so too? Yeah, that's the first thing that came to my mind as well. He probably gave me that tip as a test to see how I'd respond to it. If I didn't do as he expected, he likely had another way lined up to protect Shinjuku. Did I do the right thing? It's all conjecture at this point. Anyway, this is for you. We've encountered an unidentified flying object near Akihabara. Well, that's worth my time. I love Mastermon. Her design, she got massive glow up. Because in dark places, you can see the accents glow. Oh yeah, Mastermon. That's Angelwamon and Lady Devimon together, right? I agree, it looks cool.
Yo. Yes.
Right, what's all this about? UFOs? Aliens? There you are, Dr. Simmons just arrived too. I've also managed to gather some info on that high-speed unidentified flying object. Just as I was about to investigate, I ran into Azuna, who was looking into the same thing. Dr. Simmons has kindly agreed to join us in our investigation. If that unidentified flying object truly is a Digimon, we must apprehend it quickly. It's so fast that capturing it will likely be difficult. That is why we need your help. I like his Cyber Sleuth. She got a good redesign, I feel like. I never made it far into Cyber Sleuth. Is it me or yeah, they're both baddies. And they walk around with the lady Beelzemon as well, who's also one. With you helping us, I'm sure we'll resolve this matter in no time flat. Our investigation found that the object is following a clearly defined path. I've narrowed down a list of spots where we can intercept it, but we'll have to split up. We'll likely catch it at either the back alley ramen shop or the model store. How should we divide the spots between us? I can't use Digimon, so I should go with you. It'll probably be best if we head to the ramen shop and you take the model store. I take the model store? Are you sure? You always seem to be making excuses to go there. I already went today. You should take a look too. It's nice to have a hobby, you know? Why would I get addicted to models? Yeah, chat. Why? Anyway, I'll do as I'm told. Good luck then. I just called out so many people then. Let's get over to the ramen shop, shall we? We're here. There's a good chance this is a spot, but it's impossible to know the exact timing. I guess we wait. Exactly. Exactly. Imagine making enemies with the 40Ks. Again, I was just reading the text on screen. Hold your horses. We've just taken up position. You sure do get bored easily. I'm restless. What can I say? Let's keep waiting for a while. Do you want a heresy? That's how you get it. The DLC threw me for a loop. Ah, okay. Yeah, I couldn't get into Cyber Sleuth. So that name is, well, means nothing to me, sadly. Let's keep waiting. We can't afford to miss our chance if it arises. I love a bit of heresy, you know? Maybe it's my imagination, but you seem distracted. I'm fine. She's addicted to models. I underestimated it. The beautiful shapes and colors. I bought more than I could carry. I'll go back to pick up the rest later. I'll admit it. I'm completely hooked. It's Ooze! Something just crashed into me. That is another Royal Knight. Maybe that wasn't the last. I got to the final boss of Hacker's Memories, but lost on the OG Cyber Sleuth final boss and beat this one. Yeah, I just couldn't get into Cyber Sleuth. I found it incredibly slow. Whereas this game, you kind of jump into the action like almost immediately. Yeah, if that crashed into me, I'd be dead. Where did it come from all of a sudden? I didn't even see it before it was too late. See, I knew my research was sound. Also, this music. The unidentified flying object is here. There's no time to be patting yourself on the back. Keep your head in the game. Who are you and why are you in my way? You shall pay for interrupting my all-important restaurant tour. Your restaurant tour? Wait, so the reason you're flying around at such high speeds is to get something to eat? What other reason could there be? Given my pace for eating and traveling, I can visit dozens of restaurants in a single day. So the ramen shop is on your route. You know your stuff. The roast pork here is quite excellent. This Digimon is hooked too, I see. Can you even taste the food if you eat it that fast? You have upset me by interrupting my routine. You must pay for your crime. Prepare to suffer the consequences of your actions. Sounds a little silly reason to fight, but I suppose. Why are Digimon obsessed with food? Because food is... I'm obsessed with food. The Bifrost! Okay. We might get a little overkill here. I have a black hole of a stomach, speaking of which. It's 9:30 AM and I gotta go fix me some breakfast. Chicken nuggies? Hey, I'm not judging. Chicken nuggies are amazing. Living best life, having nuggies for breakfast. I take it shop bought, yeah? I know some creative people who would actually make their own. Or you may have got McDonald's, I don't know. I don't know what you're weak to, but I'm gonna go. Lightning. And I'm gonna lower your resistance. I mean, that did a lot, so I guess you are? I might one-shot it. Forgive me for I'm about to turn this thing to ash. What a combo. Making your own is just blending everything from a chicken into breadcrumbs. I'm impressed that you can hold your own against a royal knight. Who are you anyway? Yeah, that makes sense. No ordinary ramen shop customers can fight the way you do. Well, I used to be a public safety. You needn't worry about me. I'm just your average everyday genius. A public safety officer and a genius. Might you be friends of King Drasil, perhaps? Curses. I was so caught up in my food quest that I forgot I was supposed to be somewhere. If you are friends of King Drasil, then perhaps you know where I'm supposed to be? Ah, I remember now. King Drasil did give me the coordinates. Thank you for reminding me. I have long wondered whether or not this world was one worth defending, and now I see. I've made up my mind. I shall head to the coordinates and protect this wonderful world. This is a thank you gift for reminding me of my duty. I hope that you will accept it. My restaurant tour is over. While I did not plan to stop, I have eaten plenty already. I shall head to the rendezvous point without any further detours. Enjoy your own gourmet tour. Maybe that's all of them now? I said that for the last one. It seems Digimon come in all types. So Kentarasmon tour is over. That's too bad. There's a great spot I wanted to share. Everyone must be tired. Let's call it a day. Just gotta go buy some figurines, some models. I'm pretty hungry. Let's think about what we're going to eat tonight on the way back. Thank you all for the help today. Here I am at Central Tower, yet Lord Nightmon is nowhere to be found. Most worrisome. Okay, well they're giving me instructions now, which is a good thing. Hey, Val, thank you for the 5 stream streak. How you doing? Slowly growing this back like a fungus. Lord Nightmon. Is he a bad guy in that game? We have quite a lot of points again. I mean, we're 40 out of 46 in all of them now, so it doesn't really matter what we put into. I'm just making sure I get all the stat ones early. Well, I say early, we're in the end game. There's no way I can call this early, is it? Right, I'll save up a little bit now. Time jump! My trusted friend! I remain alive after yet another week. Tomorrow is Friday. I think I'll be seeing a lot of you celebrate tomorrow. But barely. Christmas is soon. Yeah, it's come by quickly. December's literally just gone. So we've got 5 nights there. 5 nights there. 6 if you include the steed. These 2. And then the alternate ones over there. The otherworldly ones. I guess this is the last one. Good to see you again. Upon my word as a knight, I've arrived at the rendezvous point. By the way, I've not seen Lord Nightmon yet. He said he would be heading here soon. That is a little worrying. There was mention of an investigation, but I wonder if something's gone amiss. If you happen to find yourself in Akihabara, please keep an eye out for Lord Nightmon. I wonder if the investigation has run into trouble. Please look into the matter for me. Aye, aye. Tomorrow is a good day. Fallout was amazing. Nice. Over Christmas, I'm gonna watch Welcome to Derry. I'm gonna watch Fallout Season 2. And I might still wait until all of Stranger Things is out to binge. Technically speaking, it's not too far away. I think New Year's is the last part. I had a horrible migraine yesterday that resulted in throwing up. Are you feeling better today? Steal some of Traska's Botox. That might help.
Yes. Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna run all the way to the end. Still feeling the migraine hangover, but okay. There's a lot of Digimon on the streets now.
Yes. Yo. Yo.
I can't help but pick up all the sparkly things. Lord Nightmon, I presume. How fabulous. What have I done? I've met with abject failure. Cheer up. You wish to offer me encouragement? I see that your soul is one of uncommon beauty. Please listen to my tale of woe. I came to Akihabara as part of an investigation. However, the Night Court, which accompanied me, suddenly stopped obeying my orders. They were getting out of control, so I locked them up inside this space for now. Honestly, I have no idea. It seemed like suddenly they just didn't recognize me anymore. I have them locked up for now, but I wonder how long I can keep them under control. I thought I saw a familiar face. It's unlike you to look so down. Kentaurus-mon! Oh, how unfortunate for you to have shown you this not so beautiful expression. Is that so? I get the picture, but fear not, for I shall lend a hand. I appreciate it, but I'm sorry for the trouble. We'll need your help as well. Apparently, there are a good number of knights out there. Let us save them together. I knew you had a strong heart. It is very impressive of you to agree right away. The Night Core must have glitched because of the firewall of this world. It's hard to say this, but we must defeat them and return them to their souls. I also thought of a particular method, but was hoping it would not come to that. It cannot be helped. They are suffering as well, and we must deal with them quickly. Digimon can be reborn from their souls. Sooner or later, you will see them again. I gotta kill them. Very well. My mind is made up. We must save them as soon as possible. They were your precious subordinates. You must take care of them yourself. Naturally, we will help you too. You have my gratitude. I never expected you thanking a human as well. Alright then, here we go. That is a lot of regular Nightmon. Haga homie! Everyone's just asleep. Yeah. Snoozy. That was the instant death proc. Not that we needed it. Right, we got 3 waves of these and then a big boy at the end. Just do that again, mate. We got the proc again? Nah, bro, what's going on? The chances of that are very small. Again. 3 for 3? No, we didn't get it that time. Still, 2 out of 3 times is incredible odds. Ah, this one seems to be the last. He looks different from the others. It is Lobomon. He's one of the most noble knights in my co-op. It must be quite formidable then. Let's do it. You are a variable. With the power of a dimension, space, and all-out badassery. Let's kick this thing's head in, shall we? I didn't see him before. I thought he was just a windmill. I guess it's not a scarlet or violet windmill. Odin's breath. Oh, I think we've overkilled again. Earth and Dark. I don't really have anything for that. I'm gonna lower your resistance. Hopefully. Now, Divine Atonement will do some damage, whereas it didn't before. But we may as well. Nightmare. Oh! Combo magic got him! Lobamon was the last of all the knights. It looks like things are out of control now. My knights, I am truly sorry. Forgive me. Let us head to the rendezvous point. We have no time to waste. You're right. It would not be beautiful to wander any longer. I'll take the Night Core along with me in my heart as we head to the rendezvous point. We were able to save everyone promptly, thanks to you. Your strength deserved to be praised. It was absolutely beautiful. I'll be sure to repay this debt one day, so I'll see you around. Right. Dynasmon and Lord Nightmon are having an argument in Central Tower, and the noise is driving me mad. Would you mind speaking with them? I can also confirm that all the Royal Knights have returned. I want you to come back and pick your reward. Let me deal with the argument first. But we did indeed get them all back together.
Yes.
I'm not looking forward to the side quests after this. We literally just have to like find things. Oh yeah, the elevator's working as well. I gotta go check that out. But yeah, it's like you three can't step in while the multiverse is at stake. Do your jobs. But they're sleepy! Central Tower. They were like, we could do our job, but you need anomaly points, so you do our job. Okay. Taking an army with you is proof that you have no confidence in your own swordsmanship. How many times must I tell you? The Night Core help enhance my beauty. Another excuse. While we were waiting at the rendezvous point, your core was glitching. How could you fall behind in swordsmanship to the knights of your own court? Pathetic. That is not true. I simply accepted their offer. I did not ask for their help. I could have handled it on my own without a problem. Do not underestimate me. You are all talk. I bet you would have lost if it were not for everyone's help. How dare you? How could I calm down? I haven't felt so insulted in a very long time. Oh, it's you again. You witnessed my beautiful exploits, haven't you? Perhaps you mean witnessed your disgrace? I've had it with you. Very well. I'll prove to you what I am capable of. Is that so? And how are you going to do that? There is an opponent who will more than prove my strength. Greydmon, a renowned knight. Could you bring Greydmon to me? I am not sure of its location, however. But since you've been all over the world, I am sure you'll be able to find Greydmon. Lend me your ear. You must not tell anyone that you heard this from me, understood? Greydmon is at the Colosseum. 2 birds, 1 stone, baby. It cannot fight Lord Nightmon as long as it wins. Someone must defeat it. I like this. It's all coming up Millhouse. The 2 most important endgame quest chains, the Colosseum and the Knights. We're going to wrap up both at the same time, hopefully. Present day factorial. What were you all up to, chat, anyway? What were we all doing? I also don't know what we're up against to begin with. So I'm gonna go... Vaccine... Data... Virus. A bit of everything. Murdering the Chanseys? Oh no. Their slaughters on my hands. I told you about them. Still throwing down with the server. I just finished up some house building. Have you posted anything in the Discord? I'll give it a look. Really enough, I'm working even though I still feel sick. Wait, you're not on my list. Oh, I left way too soon. I had to talk to them first. Ah, I got ahead of myself. I found a sandwich generator so I could boost XP as well. Ooh, hell yeah. Sounds yum. In my defense, I'm out of paid time off. Struggling through the last hour and 40 minutes. Man pulled out early. I got nervous, okay? I got excitable. Yeah, I got ahead of myself. Ugh. The latest screenies are in the WoW cord. Ooh, stupid deer on the wall. You know what I'm realizing from that, which you've made, which is awesome. I love the little like bar with the stools and the trophies on the wall. It's very cozy. What I'm noticing from your screenshots here, and also what Welgo dropped in yesterday, is I kind of need a room in my house to put like the big trophies, you know? Yeah, no, that looks nice. Very cozy. Though I'd probably still work anyway. We know you. Of course you would. Grademon would be the perfect opponent. Oh, where could I go to cross swords with it? Huh? Wonderful. So you know where Grademon is? Ah, Grademon is at the Paradise Coliseum. Thank you for telling me. Alright then. I'll go right away and challenge Grademon to a duel. Are you sure about going alone? What could you possibly do with your waning swordsmanship? Why not simply admit your weakness and get help before you get seriously injured? Dadasman, you could stay here and wait for the results. The news of my victory, that is. Hey, wait. I must go now. Farewell. Too late. Lord Nightmon is gone. You have been witnessing all of it. I would like to hear your honest opinion. Was I too hard? Yeah. I see. I knew I'd gone a little overboard. I simply wanted to stop this recklessness, but apparently I end up inflaming the situation instead. Anyway, I'm worried about this whole affair, and it's gonna end. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry to ask, but could you go after them? Somebody needs to help them keep a cool head. Funnily enough, I was already there. I also don't know why I didn't take the blimp. My math is not mathing. Excused. Math has no place mathing here in my channel. Yeah, I wish we made more trophies. I have on the wall staircase to show them. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think of something. Funny that. Getting deja vu. Why not, Grademon? Why won't you fight me? I have no reason to point my sword at you. I, Lord Nightmon, am challenging you to a duel. What if I call it a practice match? I cannot fight someone in such a high position. There is more than you to consider. Ah, it is you! I'm glad you understand true chivalry. If it is chivalry, why not fight? Then I can't force you to do so, but still, well, how do you think this should be settled? What? Tell me more about that. So you fought with Grademon before and won? Is that true? Indeed. If that's the case, then why can't you... No, I must think differently here. I must respect your values, Grademon. Forcing you to fight would not be chivalrous. I'm glad you understand. So I will fight you instead. You have won against Grademon. That means if I defeat you, I have also defeated Grademon. I did not see that coming. I apologize. I'm as ready as can be. You too should go prepare yourself for this challenge. It is time. It's a shame that they haven't given us the ahead of the curve trophies. Is there a plan to? You're a virus type. Interesting. One issue I do have is that medium-sized rooms are sort of ridiculous, at least for a dwarf. So I'm kind of struggling on what to build in the large upstairs. You know what you could do? You could quarter it off. There are wool pieces that you can craft or buy. So you could still have the big room, but you could like partition it yourself, if that makes sense. Hell, I might do the same in my lobby. I want it to be like a narrow walkway straight to that shrine that I built. Not that I'm aware of, but it would be cool if they did that. There was loads for what? For garrisons. Yeah. True, true, true. I don't think you're going to be that weak to Holy, but I'm going to lower your resistance anyway. Ah, the downstairs ones are tiny. What I hate as well is you have to kind of commit. You can't really like change a small room into a medium room and keep everything the way you had it. You have to just start again. It would be cool if down the line they did something similar to like Planet Zoo and Jurassic, where you could group up items and then like blueprint them. And then if you had to like change rooms, you could just like grab the blueprint and like plop it down. Let's do it. Oh, almost one-shot it. I gotta finger it. Okay, that's easy. The winner is the champion team. Gets challenged for a duel, proceeds to send 4 Digimon against 1. Yeah, that's fair. I've lost. You are strong. But then again, Grademon has also lost to you. If that's the case, then we still don't know who is stronger, Grademon or I. In your opinion, which one is the stronger of us two? Should I fluff their ego? Sack it. Is that so? I knew it. It must be true if you say so. Thanks to you, I'm satisfied with the result. I appreciate it. I shall return to the rendezvous point then. Don't worry. I'll make peace with Dynasmon. I'll see you again. Yeah, I kind of told a little white lie then. Just to, like, calm the situation down. Shine Greymon. Shh. Stay in your box and be quiet. Alright, what are we doing? Get our reward. It was a hell of a quest chain, but we've done it. We've helped a couple of them now, haven't we? she's like our representative, but we've helped him, and now I can confirm that all the Royal Knights have returned. Thank you. Here's your reward. Come to Central Tower. I want to show you the Royal Knights gathered. Alpha and Omega. Ooh, baby. And then I need to check out that lift as well. We're getting there. I have to see where we are, like, anomaly point-wise after this. I just tossed the trophies on the stairs. To be fair, it's a pretty good place to put them. Like, as you're walking up. It is time. Hey, look at all the allies they've gathered here. That's a lot of Digimon. This is all thanks to you. 12 Royal Knights. I think we just might be able to save the world. I would not be so sure of that just yet. That voice. It can't be. It's the mythical 13th member, Alphamon. Alphamon, who occupies the empty seat of the Royal Knights, making a rare appearance now, but why? I must now test your virtue, for nothing is worse than a flawed sense of justice. Such hostility. Is Alphamon serious right now? It must be determined first whether such a thing is possible. I find that humans often try to justify their cruel experiments on Digimon as research. Yet there are some humans who reject such norms. I must see if they deserve my trust. Are humans truly trustworthy? I learned back then that I must focus on what is just. There are good humans in addition to the bad ones. The friendship between us is real. That is what I wish to ascertain. Now, step forth as a representative of your cause. No, leave this to Gabumon and me. Besides, it's not like we were just playing cards until the Royal Knights assembled. We fight as one. It's time to show the results of our training. You fulfilled your promise to bring us all together. Now it is our turn to take action. So, you have faith in humans. Very well. Show me the justice in which you believe. That's a sneaky way to open a fight, isn't it? You are vaccine. I had to keep my own Omnimon on the field, or a Megamon. Translations. Yeah, we'll go with this. I don't know how spicy this could get, so I'm gonna bump up our HP. pretty much 20,000 now. It might even be overkill. This isn't like a proper thing, I think. Oh, God knows what you're weak to. We'll do the same though. We'll make our other Digimon's attacks stronger. Aegimon's kind of like the debuffer. Got him. That wasn't bad. That's scary, because I've just done the same thing. Nice one, brother. Right. I wanted to see what that could do. I could have thrown a data type out to make this a little easier. But I thought this fight needed milking, you know? Examon could probably, like, do a big chunk of damage. But, like, we've got it to half, so... I could do this again. I don't know if it stacks or not. Heavy strike. Interesting. Ah! Oh. Ah! I've been turned Tamagotchi! This won't do at all. This won't do at all. Speed. Such an epic move, then a slap on the wrist. Oh, we're getting close. Right, I don't think that stacks, I just refresh it. Which I'll continue to do. You need to kill it. Oh, it's gonna attack 3 times in a row. I mean, is anyone actually worried? I've not even like maxed out my defense or anything yet. That's just raw HP. So this is the strength of the bond between humans and Digimon. Most impressive. 013th member of the Royal Knights. You are super strong. You have demonstrated to me your resolve as well as the potential of humankind. I will sheath my weapon for the time being and resolve myself to quiet observation. Do not misunderstand me. I am merely letting you go for now. But if you humans stray... Agumon, Gabumon, I see that you both have grown quite strong. Thank you. Your strength is a result of this bond you share. You have proven humankind's potential. It looks like we made a pretty favorable impression. I hope we can get along better. Anyway, let's do our best so Alphamon doesn't worry about us. Hey, I want you to have this as a token of our friendship. I hope you'll accept it. Summon all of the Royal Knights! This strange letter arrived at Honori's Pop's office. Goodbye, Royal Knights. It was fun. It's just back to back to back to back to back here. Do you know what's troubling? We're getting to the point now where we might like complete or get close to completing all the side quests today and not have time to finish the main quest. And then the next time I stream this, we just beat the story in like half an hour. I'm getting that feeling. Although we still have quite a bit to do, so we'll see. But we've made a huge, and I mean huge dent. In fact, let's put some skills in. Oh, this gets us to 2,000 out of 3,150. We're getting there. I have all the capstones now as well. That's cool. I'm missing a couple more intellect boosts for these. All the remaining ones are like the not so important stuff. But yeah, as you can see, look, we're almost done. Yeah, I would just swap to another game. But then I'd have to highlight it, separate them, export them separately. It's all coming up Dazzy. I mean, apart from one intellect boost to a certain type of Digimon, I have all the extra stat buffs now. What are they like actual stat-wise though? Yeah, look, like 6,000 attack, 2,800 defense, int, spirit, speed. 6,500 attack, 3,000 defense, int, spirit, speed. 5,000 int, 2,000 attack, defense, 4,000 spirit. You see what I mean? We can still get a lot higher. The cap is 9,999, so... But like I said, I think it could be quite fun to do that in New Game Plus. If I was to do that now, I might trivialize a lot of things, even if we're playing on a harder difficulty. At the moment, I'm just preoccupied about, like, max Tamer rank. Get all the quests done. have they said, like, the time frame for all these DLCs? Because there's 3, isn't there? As part of the season pass. I'm so glad you're here. Listen, this weird letter just came in. Given that I'm not going to be able to, like, do all 3 before I complete this game, I was going to just save them for the second playthrough I do one day. Inori's pop. Why would he send a letter to his own office? Weird, right? It may have been sent by someone pretending to be him. Anyway, inside the envelope was a key to a coin locker in Shinjuku Station. But I don't have the courage to open that locker on my own. Everything will be out by September. Okay. The key goes to one of these lockers. There. That one's the same number. Yeah, I think I'm going to save the DLC for my second playthrough. That I'm going to do in the future. Because it'll give me new content to enjoy alongside the old that will smash through. Inori's pub must have put something in here. Okay, let's see what's inside. What's this? Maybe. It seems like it's made of metal. But some Digimon do have metal parts. But if Inori's pop sent this to us, even though we're enemies, it must be important. Wait a minute. I feel like I've seen something like this before. Where could that have been? For the life of me, I can't remember. Right. This has to be big. Come on, Hiroko. Channel your streamer energy. Streamers don't think. What do you think of us? I've got it. It was back at the site of the big disaster. At least I'm pretty sure. Inori's dad stole evidence. Maybe? No. I bet he was keeping it hidden. Way back when, a whole group of buildings in Shinjuku collapsed all at once. It was so strange. A lot of people still see it as an unsolved mystery, not an accident. A sudden land subsidence was the official explanation. But that never made much sense. Ugh. Right. At the time it was unclear, but now it seems likely. So Inori's pop did look into that incident. I thought he might. After all, that's when... Never mind. I'd say this calls for a reinvestigation. I'll go on ahead and I'll see you in Shinjuku. I wish we could have gotten to explore that side of the map. Yeah. I agree, it would have been cool. Right, after all this, we still haven't, like, got all the carnival things, Colosseum things underway. There's the elevator, gotta check that out. And then the last two are collectibles. Etamon's soul and Hiroko's monikers. The elevator's the DLC FYI, but I don't own it, so why have I got the quest? This is it. This is the site of the mass building collapse. There are all new buildings here now, but back then, this place was in shambles. It may have been a side effect of the Digimon and human world joining together. Uh-oh. What is this? At last, I have found it! The missing part of me. That thing seems crazy strong, and it doesn't look like what we found in that locker. Return my missing piece. Looks like we're in for a fight. Do you even stand a chance? Oh, hell yeah. Probably to be like, oh, if you want to buy it, go ahead. Yeah, maybe. Are you actually going to fight it? Sorry, all I can offer is moral support. Good luck. Hello, Royal Knights. We sense an immense power and rush to your aid. The Royal Knight's strength is yours. Yeah, this location cannot accommodate us all. Who would you have as your chief support? Seeing as we have Omnimon and Gallantmon, let's put Magnamon on. Machine Dramon got jumped? Certainly did. He's about to be again. I've assembled an army. Do the same strategy again. Boost that HP, baby. Oh, you boost our crit as well? Hell, that may have been included in my cross arts. I don't even know. Weak to electric, eh? Let's do it. Okay. Okay. Let's smash it in. Oh! 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 That's what we wanted. He's now stunned. I mean, he should be. But he thought no. The animations are so cool. Sir, you didn't make a dent. Now I ask that you die. In my head, in my own made-up little lore, this is the main protagonist, antagonist. The Machine Dramon that I know from Digimon World. It's probably not. There's loads of them, but... Goodbye. Our team complement each other quite well. I shall return, however many times it takes. I shall be reborn. We won? But you know, I don't think it's dead. It seems more like it's gone into rest mode. What if it suddenly reactivates and goes on the attack again? We will defeat it as many times as it takes. The Royal Knights will fight it too. That's very reassuring, knowing you. I'm sure you'll follow through on that too. Anyway, It makes sense that a noise pop would investigate the disaster. It's how you died. Why do you think he sent us the part? Did he want us to get his revenge? Yeah, maybe. Well, if so, I hope we lived up to his expectations. Whatever his reasons, I still want to believe in the guy, you know? We may not see eye to eye right now, but surely we share a desire to keep people safe. Anyway, here's your compensation for helping me deal with that weird letter. Thanks. Imagine if it really is that machine Dramon. Just constantly, like, being reborn. Because the Digimon World games are two separate digital worlds, and so is, like, this one. They're all different ones. So imagine he's just attacking all of them. Like, we've recovered most of our strength. Head on over to Central Tower. We'll be waiting for you. Oh. Okay.
Yes.
Well, I mean, the carnival is called the Omni Carnival. Omnimon.
Yes.
Or Omegamon. Again, translations. Maybe this is it. Unlock the final fight. You know what we still have to do as well? The outer dungeons, the difficult ones. I don't even know if they're difficult anymore. Should we see what this is? A new tale about the truth of the world is awaiting... Okay, within. Behind each door, a new tale about the truth of the world awaits. 3 DLCs. Okay. So like you said, luckily she didn't just go like buy the DLC. I was worried that the DLC menu was gonna pop up. But yeah, that's cool. And it doesn't stay as a quest in your log either, which is brilliant. That would have infuriated me. Mr. OCD that I am.
Yes.
So my hope is we do a test match here. We then finish off the Omni Carnival. And then we're just left with the 2 collectible quests. And then maybe that's it. UOCD? No. Yes. Yes, yes, and 1,000 times yes. Right, I believe I've got all the stat-based ones now. A lot of these are to do like with extra strikes, with consumables, stuff like that. It's you! I've been waiting for you. All of the Royal Knights have gathered. We're all preparing for the coming battle. This place seems perfect for intense activity. I know, right? It'd be great if you could take them on. Everyone wants to fight you. The order is up to you. Talk to whoever you want to fight. Wait, what? But it's not a quest? But let's fight them all. Why not? Something might happen if we do. Maybe we should have buffed it. I thought maybe I wouldn't. Hey, Crow, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Shinova! You little bitch. My vaccines are in danger. We're gonna train on the Royal Knights. It's gonna take a while. There's a lot of them. There's 12. But I feel like I have to do this. Man flipped the table at me. He swapped all of my gains? You horrible, horrible little man. Yeah, if Alphamon's included, 13. I'm now weaker instead of stronger. I'm gonna have to do this. I should have done this from the beginning. Hey, Gio! I could revive him. What? Oh no. Am I in danger? I believe. What's that sound? My poo being pushed in. I don't think we're ready for this. It's not a side quest either. Is there a point to doing it? I did nothing, by the way.
げるぜ。なんやトーナメント。
This could be the tournament. It doesn't help that we just got severely nerfed. Maybe the rest will be okay. Copium.
さあ。はあ。ドラゴニックインパクト。
Rather than raw dog me, he flipped a table and like raw dogged me. You know what I mean?
げるぜ。なんやトーナメント。
Ha! I'm in danger.
I just got pounded.
I certainly did.
さあ。感謝。
My healing items do naffle as well. I gotta do this. It might be smart.
感謝。
There's nothing smart about this.
見よ。ガルルキャノン。
But I'm desperate. Wait, could this be what I needed?
いけ。
Don't you dare flip that table on me again. I feel like Lucifer is a lost cause. I'm just gonna try kill it.
なんやトーナメント。
Oh yeah!
クロバディス。
That X out was clutch. Knight approves the emote. Hell yeah. Ha, not even close, chat. I'm glad, I'm glad.
Mina.
Should I fight you? He really took that personally. He really took that personally. There has to be a reason for this. I could finish the other side quest first and then come back to this. Just in case we get a different prompt, but... I won't give up just yet, though. Omnimon. Omnimon. You know what? As I'm unsure, little scratch.
行くぜエンドラゴンズグローリー
Big scratch. Hey, Digimon, no one likes you. I'm sorry.
Omega Blade.
I have a plan, chat. It's just called Keep Everyone Alive. Our defense has been lowered, which is less than ideal. Why does everyone hate Aegyo? I don't know. Oh, he's dropping voice lines mid-fight. All right. See, I want to use the speed field, but I think staying alive is just way more important. Hang on to the emote as one thing you'd like added. No worries. Thank you, Sandwich. How you doing, mate? Appreciate the bits. Good, good. If it just doesn't do too much damage, I'm gonna do the speed goof. Sack that, it's after my healer. I started playing Mega Dimension. You like it so far? Nice. There's quite a lot of content there. Nice, we got this now. Perfect time as well. Fighting all of these is gonna be rough. Again, I just think you're my little heal bot at the moment. You have potential to do a lot of damage, maybe, but... We'll see if any of these mons catch my eye and join my team, or if I end up making a C team. Yeah? I've not even encountered everything yet. Like, I don't know what the full potential is. I think we already have a speed buff, don't we? Yeah. Does Omnimon have either of these? I think it does. Sack it. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. It might not look like it now, but he's going 3 turns in a row. Oh, and he's boosted his stats. Alright, we're fine. Surprisingly. We kill it. I was annoyed that I got a Alolan Meowth, had to evolve it into Garfield. I mean... Technically you don't. Right, nothing changed. Okay, I gotta come back to this. Yeah, no, it's a bit of a weird one. Because I'm Mr. OCD, I obviously want all 3 of them. But in the Pokedex, Meowth is just one thing, as is Persian. So whether you catch Cantonian, Alolan, or Galarian Meowth, it's all one entry. It's one Pokemon. I catch them for the variation, but you don't need to. Same with Persian. Alolan and Cantonian. The only difference is Berserker is a different Pokemon entirely. So you have to catch the Galarian Meowth anyway to get that. Yeah, no, technically speaking, if you really hated the Alolan one, you could just ignore it. Catch Cantonian. Input Meowth and Persian that way. But you've already done it now, so... Right. How are we point-wise? We are 2,180 out of 3,150. We have 2 collectible quests left. The tournament to finish. And the main quest. We are approaching the end. all the side quests should get us close to, if not, rank 10. Hell, the story might even, like, tip the scale. Yeah. It's just finishing the Omni Carnival. I'm gonna finish the other 2 side quests first, and if nothing updates, then I have to return to this. What's good is, I don't need to remember who I've defeated, because I'm gonna go clockwise. So we've done Omnimon. We just work our way around. Alphamon is there as well. So I'm gonna shit the bed. Because that is quite scary. Right, let's try get Etamon's soul bits. I'm begging you, collect my souls in Tokyo back in 2020. I can't be the king of Digimon without them. 2020. Is that when Cyber Sleuth came out? Very far, Sandwich. We are very far. I've technically only got 3 side quests left at the moment. But with how close we are to maxing out the agent rank, I don't think we'll get many more. We've done a big chunk today. Right, I think I just need to, like... I think Etamon is, like, restricted to the human world. I need to stop getting distracted by shinies. I don't need any of this. Oh, no, there's one other thing we're missing.
Yes.
I'm gonna go do that quick. Hello, Loki. How you doing? There's one other thing we're missing. Oh, it has. I need those Gimagool coins. Yeah, doing good, thank you, mate. Right, the other thing I forgot about is actually if we go on here and we go outer dungeons. As you can see, I've done all of these, but there's ultimate fight ones, ultimate battles. I gotta do Agumon and Gabumon, bonds of bravery and friendship. They're the last 2. Hey, the 50 stream streak. Thank you, Loki, mate. I wonder if I have good Digimon with me. We'll go for it. Sack it. Oh, I wonder how tough you're gonna be. Wait, I need to find all those? I mean, you don't have to, but it is an achievement to do it. Depends how much you care. Same as the card game. If you want to collect all the cards. Which I've not done. I've got a lot of them, but I certainly don't have all of them. Right. Well, I'm glad I have my healer on hand. Poor Agumon again. Electric Holy. No idea what you're weak to. I'm gonna take a gamble. We'll start with Holy. Tis but a scratch. But we need to assess what you're weak to. I'm finally free. Today was my last day at work. Hell yeah, Loki. Enjoy the relaxation. Decent amount. And now this will do a lot more. Because of our Digimon. I thought you said Red Rimmer then. What's that, what? A decent amount. I could just let this keep going. I think our Imperial Jumon's gonna finish this. Hopefully, maybe. Oh, I don't know. I doubt fire will do anything to the Agumon line. I'll be honest. I might save this for the next one. It might be a waste now. Ooh. Not quite finishing it off. Close. Oh no. Heal. Is it me, or do all the Digimon kind of blend together and look the same? No. I don't agree. My Digimon team look distinctly different from one another. One's a Crimson Knight with white. Omnimon obviously is very iconic. That is a giant purple demon with floating dimensions above it. That's a giant red dragon with a lance. You know what I mean? Finish it. Yeah. Got him. Right, one more now. I think to show a little bit of love. I just have a feeling that they weren't both vaccine, by the way. I thought they would be. Vaccine's like the most popular typing for hero Digimon. I'm gonna give Omnimon some time in the light. And then Lucifriend. Let's try that. Although this is Gabumon. Would Gabumon be weak to fire? Maybe I should stick with Spinder. Yeah, we'll try it. See if I was wrong or not. Yeehaw! I appreciate your self-control.
いけるぞ いけ
Why did I just hear that instead of vaccine? I understood vaccine. You vaccine, bro.
さ
Holy shit! The man's a drone.
ありがとな
Do, 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 do. How you doing, Kinro? Diamond dust. Right, well, I don't really have anything fire-based for you. Fire and ice, fire and ice, fire and lightning. I may as well make the others stronger.
ライトニングファイル
Baxi is weak to what type? Doing good, thank you. That was indeed a lot of damage. Hey, he's back! Did you see Twitch? Yeah, I did. Warlock came knocking on my DMs this morning like, can I have this? And I went, no, not in my life. He went, okay, bye.
ボルトブレイクノックダウン
I don't think it is weak to fire, you know?
ペンドラゴンズグローリー
There'd be no one left, Val. I'd have 0 viewers. Fire's kind of like neutral, it seems. Seems, I don't know if that was my doing with Aegiamon, but he seems weak to lightning. I'll make sure he stays that way.
ライトニングファイル
I don't even know if we need one. I was saying earlier that I could see some benefit of that new role. Like if I was like a very big streamer and I just could not keep up with anything going on. Having someone who could change the moderation settings decide who and who isn't a mod could be very beneficial. You have to put a lot of trust in that person though. But I just don't think we as a community need that. Give lead mod to Val. There was a lot of people in the comments that were like kind of expressing different scenarios that could occur. One of which is like you somehow piss off or you get into an argument with the mod and they just unmod everyone and ban all your chatters. Another one is that it could cause some jealousy and infighting between the mods. What was the other one? Can't remember the other one. Oh yeah, I told him this morning, Nadia, not in my life. Like. Yeah, editor roll seems good enough. Ah, that's the bet you got, bitch. Chaos. Yeah, I'll just destroy the community I've spent 5 years building. All in one go. Little Thanos snap. Let them go for each other. See who's the last one standing. The bad dragon's taking it. Isn't he always? I'm just saying what I'm seeing. Cleared. They say bad dragon. It's what chat dubbed it. I say chat. It's what Ooze dubbed it. Right, we've done them all now, haven't we? Yeah. All the ultimate battles, all the fight the ultimate Digimons, all the protect the giant Digimeats, all the time attacks, all the speed is victories, and all the survive to the ends. Cool. You don't really get anything special for it, but it's done. Back to finding the monkey soul, I guess. There's a DLC. There's a continuous. One gets you XP, one gets you money, and the other one... I don't remember what the other one was. I'm gonna ignore the shinies. Nah, I'm not picking you up. Fuck you. Imagine they add Hosen housing. It'll have to do. Right, that one. Okay. We're looking for Etamon's soul fragments. Now, when I tell you they stand out, I'm not exaggerating. But Daz, it could be Gimmighoul coins. No. And I believe they're just restricted to, like, this space. Gotta check the roof. Nothing on the roof. Okay. I don't think they'd be inside buildings. That's a little too mean. Here. Keep your eyes peeled, chat. That is how obvious they are. Do you really think it does? Would it be too mean to put them inside buildings? Like shops and... Yeah, I think so. I don't even know if I can digi-attack in them. If they add Hosen housing, I'm going to look at Blizzard and say, when can we be monkey? Well, that'd be a sign, wouldn't it? If they added Hosen housing, then yeah. Hosen's on the way. Maybe every, like, specific part has one? That would make sense. Rather than multiple in one. I just don't care about traffic, apparently. He's basking, he's basking. I think there were 17 of these to collect. Savage is right. No, Savage meant the shinies on the floor that I keep picking up. He was saying those were Gimmighoul coins. Because I said I don't want to pick them up anymore. They're distracting me from this. Not that these are Gimmighoul coins. You think these are Gimmighoul coins? And now I've given in. Imagine shiny farming Gimmighoul. I don't even know how you do it. If you can even do it. There must be a dimension with him in it. Then again, Gimmighoul has one of the most pathetic shinies in existence. So. That was 5 out of 17. Do. Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna lose track of where I've been. I know it. Do you know what's worse, chat? After this, I have to go and do Hiroko's, like, memories. And there's one per point in time. So every location of the game in the past and every location in the game in the present will have one. And it's finding it. At least with Etamon, we know they're all just in the city. In the human areas. Surprising, there's not one here. Wish Goldengo shiny was like silver platinum. Well, ZA has improved some really shit shinies. Like Slowpoke and Gengar. So maybe they have. Also, I don't know if I went everywhere here. There is indeed 17 of these. There's got to be one down here, right? Get up. How long will you stream for this year, Daz? Let's have a look. There's actually not that many. There's the remainder of this week. So tomorrow and Saturday we're gonna do Silk Song and Yote. Monday I was thinking of jumping into Jurassic and getting started on the Dino Kairos build. And Tuesday, maybe. And then Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, Boxing Day, probably the rest of that week, so Saturday and Sunday, I'm just spending with my family. And then I'll be back on Monday the 29th. Is this the PS5 version? No, I'm playing on Steam. I sent you the final... Okay. What was the addition? What was the change? Catch you later, Val. So yeah, in answer to your question, you've got me tomorrow and Saturday. You've got me next Monday and maybe Tuesday as well. And then you haven't got me until the following Monday. The following Monday being the 29th. Yeah, no, I'll stream like normal then. So you'll have me for like New Year's. I want to, after like doing the whole charity stuff, I want to break. Spend some time with my family, you know? It's difficult. I can't take too much time off because obviously I can't afford to do that. But I also do need it, so... I didn't notice that the monkeys have the same gender chart. Do you mean the elemental monkeys, yeah? Is that what you're talking about? Panseer, Sage, and the other one?
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
Thank you. Thank you, Jabba. Oh no. It's starting to get to that point of where I don't remember where I've been.
Sounds like a skilly.
Yeah. It kind of is, to be honest. I remember this because I remember running across the road. We might actually be done here. I don't want to say that though, because I know I'll be wrong. Again, there seems to be one monkey per district. Pretty sure we did this one, didn't we? Did we? I think we did. Again, I'm second guessing myself now because I'm just really not sure. And then I'm going to backtrack to the underground. But the underground was just like that one in the middle. And then there's the sub layer of the underground where we saw the one sleeping on the floor. I'm trying not to like fall into that common trap. So I'm looking up. Gamers trying to look up. I had to look where all the monkeys were. Yeah, I feel like her memories might be a lot harder. They might need looking up. The monkeys are within the human space, at least. Within the 17 different unique districts. But her memories are all one per time frame. Which is very scary, I'll be honest. You underestimate how many layers to the underground there is. Right. Maybe now. I think we did this one. I'll double check. But I think now we take a cab. Oh, we did the government building one. I did this one as well, didn't I? Shit, okay. Akihabara. That's the only place I've not been. I'm hoping I find the rest there. If not. Oh, there's only 2. What is that noise? Now when you say looking up, do you mean looking up where? No, I meant like actually just looking up. He is a monkey after all. He could be swinging. Right, that's number 11. There's still 6. Sheesh. Where could we have missed? Unless some are in buildings. Five, 4, huh? That was 11 out of 17. Oh, no, it was 12. Never mind. I'm the wrong one. 5. Okay, cool. curse you, math and reading together.
そこだ
Okay, now it's full. Four places we just have never been to. I feel like it has to be in the streets. Can't believe Dad attacked a car. I can. See, like, am I convinced? Like, I don't remember finding one here. But I must have done. I'm that committed that even if I looked it up online, I wouldn't know which ones I got and which ones I hadn't. It's too late for me. Call me a mastodon. I'll take it. Yeah, it's kind of my last idea, to be honest. Can I go up here? No. Etamon, Etamon, Etamon. Wait a minute.
そこだ
They're in buildings. They're in frickin' buildings. I had a feeling, I had a hunch. Right, okay. I know there's, I don't think it's like this kind of building, though. This is obviously just a shop. But there is like the little tournament place, the little arena. You just wanted some food and you attacked him? And I would do it again. Right, to remember all of this is. Sack it. Taxi! I don't know if that's a building. If not, I'll just grab the taxi. Underground. Cheeky buggers being in the buildings, honestly. Now, there is like... That could be something. I didn't think I'd be doing this today. It's a bit of a nice change from everything, though. You're not going to be in the sewers, are you? Oh my god, he's in the sewers. Luckily, I could just one-shot everything.
いいぞ
That is so mean!
よくやった
Oh, do we have to go to the one where we found Agumon?
よくやった
But it was an Elekmon.
いいぞよくやったいいぞよくやった
Well, I can't go through there again, so no. The other entrance was by the park. 2 more.
いいぞ
I reckon one could be in, like, our house.
いいぞ いいぞよし
I have no need for any of you anymore.
よくやった
You're all beneath me.
よくやったいいぞ
Right, where does this come out? Is this the part? Oh, this is the part. Okay, so maybe that was the only one. So I'm gonna take a wild guess and say there's one in the arena and one in my house. That area. Let's see if there's any other shops that I've missed though. Shit, I didn't find any. That's the restaurant. Where was it? I'm trying to... Oh, that was a future thing, wasn't it? Actually, maybe it can't be in the house, because I can't digi-attack. That's so weird seeing everyone just sat there. I'm at a loss. I don't know where these last two are. I did check the roof as well. You bastard! I have to do this now though, I'm committed. Oh, that's blocked off? Okay. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just block me off. It's fine. It is what it is. Hello, Ebbs. Daz is doing well. How is Ebbs? Vision Square. East exit. Oh, I don't know, chat. Yeah, how you doing? I don't know where these two are. Chat, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna look down here some more, I think. Because I'm terribly frightened that I'm gonna be here for another hour. I'm dealing with some mental health issues. I'm sorry to hear that. It's never fun. But who isn't? I've had endometriosis surgery. What is that? Hello, Patetti. How you doing, bro? I had to Google. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm reading all about it now. 4 to 6 weeks recovery. You feeling alright after the surgery, or is it too early to say anything? Everything's going great with healing, don't worry. My mental took a turn. Yeah. I can see why it would. Just wanted to check in. I've been doing a lot better the last couple of months. I had to just kind of walk away from everything, step away and just make Daz happy. And no, I've been better since. The last couple of years just haven't been great.
Yes.
They're still not perfect, I'll be honest, but I feel like I'm gaining some confidence back. We recently did a big charity event for Jingle Jam. That was a lot of fun. I was able to leave my comfort zone quite a lot with that as well. And I hope it means I can do more, just better things and be less introverted again. But it's a process. It takes time. Didn't I used to be a mod here? Ages ago, Patet. I kind of had like 30 mods, but then I thought that's kind of ridiculous. So I'll actually lower it to the ones that actually mod. Mod was kind of like my little VIP badge. But it was unnecessary, you know? My chat doesn't even need moderating. We have such a quiet, introverted little community here that it's not necessary. Actually mod? Yeah. I say that loosely with some. More feet pics for me? What? Right. I don't know where these monkeys are. I'm gonna be honest. I'm looking everywhere for a Digimon that looks like a monkey. Can't find one. The mods are more trouble most of the time. Don't worry, I've expressed my thoughts about yesterday already. I thought this was Pokemon. This is Pokemon if Pokemon was given a bigger budget. I mean, the latest Pokemon game is fun, but yeah, they're like night and day. This has a phenomenal story and the animations are really good. Again, Pokemon is fun. They changed up a bit to make it different too, but the quality is noticeable.
Yeah.
I can't hear Daz at the moment because I'm in a meeting, but I imagine he laughed at that. Oh, the feet pics comment. Yeah. You know, I appreciate you popping in, Ebs. Things are good. I've been looking after my parents a lot as well. My dad had his other knee operated on. He's had both knees done now. So he's been out of action for
sweet supple buns.
Thank you, Sandwich, for the gifted sub to Ebs. I didn't notice that, mate. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been out of action for 4 weeks. And then my mum got very poorly recently as well, so I've been looking after her. She's doing a lot better, though. Yeah, that's pretty much my life at the moment. Streaming and helping them. Yeah, they're okay. My dad's recovering from his surgery pretty well, and my mum's feeling a lot better, so... Chat, I'm lost. Maybe I should have looked this up. Twitch subtitles? Oh no, when it comes to hype trains, it's been doing that a lot recently. There'll be an instance where like someone will donate or subscribe, whatever. Like it was Loki the other day, wasn't it? Loki did that. He subscribed, he changed it to a tier 2. Which by the way, thank you again. And then like 5 minutes later, the hype train started and no one else had done anything. Daz, do you want a hint? I think I need it. I need it, sandwich. I feel like my stream is desynced from chat. If it is for you and not others, it might be your connection. Or you have to refresh. Ah, okay. Wait, was there multiple sewer entrances? I'm 30 minutes behind. Oh, this is a different one. Okay, yeah. Thank you, Sandwich. I forgot that there's like multiple sewers.
Yes.
But how many people like me are supposed to be living in the past?
Yes.
Get out of my way. I was like, why is it doesn't respond to my messages? I did. I'm gonna annihilate this thing. 99,999 damage. Yeah, that pretty much settled that, didn't it?
Yes.
Why was it so far behind? That's a long time.
Yes.
Did you say the reason above?
Yes. Yeah.
Ah, internet's being spotty. That's an understatement, bro. So you've had the stream on, but because of the spotty internet, it's like desynced you massively. I got it. Hey, oh, there he is. Thank you for the hype trade. We found the monkey. Right, one more. It should be this way. Oh.
準備完了
No, you. Shut up, Bucker. What the hell? Got him. I've had some streams so other people get very far behind. Yeah, the stuff that I can do on my end should be sorted. They have been for years. And my internet got better. There he is. Found him. Thank you, Sandwich. There's more to these sewers. Done. There's still the other side quest. I may have to look that one up, I'll be honest. You found all my souls. Sit tight and I'll make sure everything is in order. I'll hit you up later. Wait to hear back from Etamon. Sounds kind of sus to me. I'm gonna head to the carnival as well. I've not had reports of another match yet though. These souls are flawless. All eyes on me. Nice. I didn't even get to read everything he said. So, we literally have these two left. Is that even enough? 150. 350. No. No, no, no. I'm gonna continue being active and working out. How is that going, by the way? I'm waiting until I've paid off this conservatory in May, and then I should have quite a bit more money that I can like use and save up. And I want to head to the gym. I've been wanting to do it for so long. I just can't afford it. But how's it been? You've been going quite a lot, haven't you? $2,430. With that 70 points, 2,500. And I said I got 300 more? Yeah, that's not enough. We're missing something. Take me to present day factorial. I'm gonna check the carnival quick. Maybe when I'm jumping between all the different time zones, more side quests might present themselves. There's not going to be many more left. Again, we're doing amazingly well. We're almost at max rank. It's going really well. I've been working out and being active at least 3 times a week, even with work in uni. We're doing another ski marathon in April, so that's a big goal. And also a week-long hike next summer in the mountains. Also, I'm close to hitting my 100 kilogram goal. Oh my god. Mate, you weigh more than me. You could probably throw me through a window now. The downside is I have no time to hang out much online. fine. I miss having more time. There's nothing to say those times can't return, you know? No worries, sleep, mate. Yeah, you are quite a bit taller than me as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 we've done. I've not had any announcements of any new ones. We're getting chunky and I love it. Something to hold on to. Yes, sir. Right. I was going to go through my log quick. Make sure I've not missed anything. It wasn't until I went back in the past, in the human-specific area, that Etamon side quest even appeared. So maybe when I go looking for the soul, the other thing, the fragmented memories or whatever it is, something else will pop up. But I wonder if we have to fight all of the Royal Knights. It's just strange that that's not a quest. It could trigger something, maybe. How do I like mark all as red? Because I've done all of this. Well, to be fair, we haven't really got time to do any of this today anyway. We've done the main bulk at least. I can probably say with certainty that next stream of Digimon, we finish it. It's been a long playthrough. This is episode 13, I think. So I think 14 could be the finale. Assuming I don't even get the DLC. But apparently that's only like half an hour long anyway. Sag, I know. To be fair, we've been playing it since what, October? We've got a lot to do with Pokemon because the DLC just came out. We've done 2 streams of that, and I feel like we've still got quite a bit to do. In terms of like the Pokedex, the new Megas, finishing that story, which we've done quite a dent in that. We're gonna attempt to see if we can get any closer to finishing Silk Song tomorrow. We haven't got much left of that. I'm like 95, 96% complete. Yote, we're in the last zone. We really haven't got much left of that game either. And then Jurassic and Planet Zoo and that's all like repeatable. Same with WoW. But yeah, no, we're getting to the end of all these playthroughs. Pretty much. So in the new year, we'll have to start some new things. Is that 113 minutes? Yeah, that's nothing either. My Pokemon playtime is 170. I think Yote has the least amount of playtime. Yeah, no, you get a lot for your money with this. You definitely get a lot for your money. I've always said it. Whether I've bought the game or whether someone's generously gifted me a game, I will always try to get the money's worth. The only games where I find that difficult are horror games. We played FNAF, Secret of the Mimic, as our final Jingle Jam stream. That game was £30 odd. I beat it in 6 hours. Chemist very generously donated me Silent Hill F. We beat that in 3 streams, but we were like way under the price because it was like it was almost like £70. We didn't put 70 hours in. We put like 20. But in fairness, games like that and Alan Wake, you have to play multiple times to get more and more lore. But you know, typically like horror games, I kind of like try stay away from the expensive ones if I can, because you never get the playtime out of it. Unless it's something like Visage. That has a lot of playtime. That is a steep price. It was for charity though, so we've still got to do though another wheel spin actually. We've got 2 wheel spins to do. A wheel spin to land on a community suggested game that I may or may not like or enjoy, and a wheel spin to land on a game that I never finished in the past and I have to finish now. So things like the second Ori game, the second Shadow of War game, the Mordor game, Mass Effect. Technically I've beaten that in the past, but the make Crash Bandicoot 4, Sekiro, Donkey Kong Country 2, games like that, you know. So I've got 2 wheel spins to do. Witcher, yeah, Witcher as well. Witcher 3. End tomorrow's stream with that. Tomorrow could be a rage one. I mean, I'm gonna try not to, but tomorrow is Silk Song, so. Yeah, no, Witcher I burnt out of because we were in Skellige trying to do everything. Like a moron. Like I tried to in this game and others. But we were part of the 1% in game, so it was lovely, you know? It was lovely, lovely, lovely. Do. Oh, I'm sending you here once we're done. I'm not going to do it yet. We'll have a little bit of a just chatting segment. But I know where I'm sending you. We had the unicorn scene and then was done. Yeah. Unicorn scene, got on the boat. The map was covered in things to explore and discover, and I thought, how about no? What's ironic is I think once we beat Skellige, the main game only has Kaer Morhen left, I think. But then there is the DLC. The irony was we played Witcher 3 again because I'd never played the DLC and I wanted to try it. And I burnt out before the DLC again. So imagine that. Yeah, no. Thank you for today, chat. I appreciate it. Again, I think we got one more Digimon in us, and then we're done. One more. I'm gonna send you to someone called Astrid. They're playing Planet Zoo. They've been in the stream a lot before. I've raided them in the past, but I used to raid more actively. They're really nice. If you're sticking around, be your wonderful selves that I know you are. The Hearts of Stone and the Blood of Wine were really good DLCs too. Yeah, if it wins the wheel spin, it wins the wheel spin. If not, I'm sure I'll visit it again at some point. That's what I mean. Some of these games we're going to play regardless. Like Red Dead Redemption 1 is on the other wheel spin. Regardless of if that doesn't win, I'm going to play Red Dead Redemption 1 for you guys. So, doesn't matter. Plus, Ooze has bought me some games and there's other plans, you know? But yeah, thank you, gang. Oh, that help fight was in the chat. I appreciate it. I appreciate you all being here. I hope you enjoyed some Digimon. Again, we're gonna finish this off pretty soon. But I shall be back live tomorrow, okay? With some Silky Song. And then Saturday, we will play Yote, okay? And then I haven't really planned out next week. Like I say, you get Monday, maybe Tuesday. So we'll see, okay? Right, thank you guys. Much love. Appreciate you as always. And I'll see you next time, okay? Bye-bye.